Hello, pre-stream raid? What the heck is that? Welcome. Raiders, hello. That's the first time I've ever had a pre-stream raid. Welcome in. Okay, I'll give you a little preface. My name is Ricky Glaser. I'm a professional skateboarder. Normally I'm out IRLing, doing fun skateboarding things, skateboarding challenges, stuff like that. But today we are going to build a skateboard from scratch. So thank you so much, Sugar Cube, for the raid. Sugar Cube is a skateboarder too, from what I understand. It's very cool to have a VTube skateboarder. That's the first one that I ever know of. So yeah, I have this build kit and I went and bought all these supplies. I think I have everything in order. I'm a little bit nervous, to be honest. I'm kind of scared if I'm gonna be able to pull it off or not. But I got my safety goggles, I got my apron, and yeah, I just learned Feeble. Yo, that's so sick. Yeah, Sugar Cube skates sort of like mini ramps and transition, that kind of thing, which is really cool. Feeble and 180, let's go. Front side or back side? Sugar Cube, I'm actually doing a series on my Twitch too, teaching this baseball player how to skate in 30 days. And he's like, I'm the best athlete, I'm the most versatile athlete. He did a series where he learned boxing, and then now he's learning skateboarding. I've been teaching him. And yesterday I was like, all right, we're on day 14. We're getting close. Let's try to do some kickflips now. And he honestly got so close to kickflipping on the very first day that I'm like, all right, your ollies are pretty good. You got to flick like this. You got to do this. And he got really, really close. You can probably see on my page in some of the clips, he was really getting close. I think he's going to land it next session, which is what we're going to do tomorrow. But it's so cool. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to? Frontside 180, sick. What were you up to this stream, Sugar Cube? I was gonna message you and say like, maybe sometime we should do like a collab stream if you're down. We could play like some kind of game, or we could talk about it. What if you would think that would be fun? Because I feel like that'd be cool. But yeah, let me know. She learned double backflip. Okay, yeah, there's a clip. Thank you, Astra. Yeah, he got really close and he really inspired, like he really surprised me. I was like, there's no way you could do that. Yeah, wicked. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's cool to see the skate world penetrating the Twitch world. Watching memes, singing, and gaming. Should I do some singing? Well, today I'm gonna try to do some building. I'm not a building type person, but how this works is I use this foam to make a mold. Then I use these veneers, like this will be the skateboard. So like there's actually enough for 2 boards. I use these 7 plies to put it on. I glue it together and then I cut it out. But it sounds easy when I say it like that, but it's very scary. Sing the I Like Skate song. We could. But we could also not. And that, when I was just setting up for the stream, and then my like raid notification went, I was like, what the hell? Pre-stream raid? Got me a little rattled. But I was gonna just have a bit of a slow start, and we're just gonna try to figure out everything, because I got all these instruction manuals and stuff, and I was doing so much research on this, because it is kind of like it's easy to mess this up, let's say. It's like a permanent type thing. Using wood glue, not epoxy. So in skateboard making, the glue that you use, I'm a lug, hell yeah. I appreciate the raid, Sugar Cube. But yeah, if you have a fun idea of a stream that we could like do together, let me know.
It will be fun to watch you stress during the glue up. You have 10 minutes working time.
I know, GR.
GR0091 sub for...
And thank you for the sub. GR, what I was thinking we can do today is, my sub thing should say 1 right now. Yeah. So if you sub during the stream, I'm thinking it's going to take 2 streams, maybe 3, but probably 2. We'll do all the gluing. We'll do the shaping of the mold. We'll do the gluing. Then we'll let it rest. Then next stream, we do the cutting and the sanding and the painting. Maybe the cutting and the sanding and the painting will be separate, and then skate it at the end. Cutting, sanding, painting, and skating, that's a long stream. But anyway, yeah, if you sub during any of these building streams, I was gonna write your name in the graphic. So GR can be the official first name that I write in the graphic. I was trying to think if I could make the graphic kind of nice, so then if there's a bunch of names to write, it like looks cool. I'm sure I could figure out a way, seeing as I'm extremely autistic. I'm extremely good builder, extremely autistic, so this is gonna be no problem. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Okay, Astra, the second one. I'm wondering, how can I keep track? If that doesn't give me the notification, I'm gonna be so sad. But thank you, Astra, for the sub, 10 months. Extremely autistic, yes. Drumbrokus too!
Drumbocus gifted 1 sub.
Look at that discrimination. Why does it not do Astra's one, but it does Drumbrokus's one? I think the program that runs that is a little glitchy these days. I really think I should ditch that program. But thank you both, guys. Astra, Drumbrokus. How am I going to keep track of all the names? I'll figure it out. But yeah.
Blado81 gifted 1.
Let's go, Blade. We got, you guys are the number. I'll prioritize the list, I guess. So you're the first 4. So thank you so much for the sub. But yeah, I think it could be cool. So like I said, I have enough to make 2 boards. I'm thinking I make this one and I skate it. And I paint it and I skate it. But then for the second one, maybe I do something different, don't skate it. Maybe we do a giveaway, maybe we do something different, I don't know. But I think for this one, I have to make it and skate it. Man, where do I even begin? That's what's tough. There's just literally so much stuff. Okay, I guess let's start getting this. FaceTime Professor Smith. Yeah, okay, so also I should say thank you so much to Raw Rocket. They're on Command Rocket. And if you're watching this VOD in the past on YouTube, the link is in description. Command Rocket. This is the kit. You can buy kits like this to make your own boards. It's like a really fun process. They actually, this level difficulty is basically the highest level difficulty. When I reached out to them and I said, hey, I'm thinking about doing a stream, would you be interested in giving me this for free so we could do the stream? They said, hey, are you sure that you want to do the most difficult one? Maybe you want to do the easy one because it's a lot easier. And I go, no, I'll give the most difficult. And they go, wow, you're brave, good stuff. But you can do an easier one where you don't have to cut the shape out and you don't have to create the mold. But creating the mold is really where you create the skateboard. Because if you just kind of follow the instructions and piece it together, like you're still making it, but like you don't get to choose the mold. So right now, I could make crazy choices on the mold.
Ricky G18 skate 8, Ricky G18 skate 8, Ricky G18 skate 8.
Let's go. Thank you.
One Kotobi subbed for 0 months.
Wow, that really read it nicely read it out on the TTS. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you for the Prime. 4 months. Let's go. I will get you on the list for the names. But yeah, making the skateboard really is making the mold because the mold is the shape. Think about if you're making something out of clay or whatever, not clay, but, and you make a mold for something, when you make the mold is really when you actually like are creating, like making the decisions, you know? So I thought Rick can take on the chance of everything. I see you guys, some of you guys saying he's planting a tree because I say from scratch. I think this is as scratch as you can get. What do you want me to do? Go to a tree and like plane off some veneers? Is that how it works? But it would be cool. Plant a tree and then do it. So also when you do these sheets, there's like an order that you do because the different grains have different stuff. And I don't know if Rick is going to be able to figure it out. I don't see any labels right now. But it's okay. Okay, so like I said, I got two sets. But to me, it's crazy to think that like this will become a skateboard that I can do like high level tricks on, you know? So that's very amazing. I'll just put those down for now. No way you're building a skateboard. You think I can't? Look how prepared I am, bro. I got a ruler and everything. You think I would do it without a ruler? And then I was gonna base it off this shape. I got my glue. I saw Massachusetts Mike say something about the glue.
Mike tipped $2. Let's talk about the pro-Russia apron. You're anti-Ukraine?
Mike, oh my God. I was ready, Mike. I said, whoever mentions this apron is getting permanently banned. But no one translate this apron. This apron, I believe, is Russian McDonald's logo. So we don't need to talk about that.
Drumbocus gifted 1 subs.
It's just an apron. I think it looks good. But okay, anyway, thanks for the $2, Mike. Okay. I've always noticed the layers in the board, but never really thought about it. I mean, you'll see how much effort it goes into me making this, and then you'll be like, damn, people just break these boards just without a thought, you know? It's kind of sad. But, let's see. Mike is laughing. Looks like Starbucks. Yes, it is a Starbucks apron. Don't get twisted. Ooh, okay, so this foam, this is how I'm gonna make the mold. It's actually really light, but it also feels kind of dense. So, I watched so many videos to try to figure out how to do this. But the official first step is I'm gonna make my shape with my measurements out of cardboard. Normally they use paper, but I'm already going off script. I'm gonna use cardboard. Then I'm gonna make the mold and we're gonna cut out the mold. And then once we cut out the mold, that's the biggest obstacle. That's the thing that I'm most worried about. And then we do the gluing. And the gluing is interesting because I have to glue it all within 10 minutes, otherwise the glue dries. And if the glue dries, it really messes it up. So yeah, in skateboarding, it's like the type of wood you use, the glue you use, and then the shape, like the mold. They're like the most distinguishing factors of a skateboard. Off script already, I know. Look at all these tools I got. They also, Raw Rocket sent me a letter. So why don't we read this? I reached out to them because of GR. GR said they did this before. And they said, you should reach out to them. Maybe they'll send you for free. And they did. So thank you, Raw Rocket. They said, hey, Ricky. We hope you and your viewers have a great time building your own custom skateboard from scratch. Look, approved from scratch. They didn't tell me to plant a tree. I have included our pre-shaped street deck instructions for reference, just in case, since the Pro Builder, that's me, Pro Builder kit doesn't come with instructions. But you can also watch our video tutorials on YouTube. If you have any questions, feel free to shoot me an email or call me. Redacted number. I would recommend doing a dry run with your mold and veneer without glue in the bag to make sure it will properly seal. Familiarize yourself with the process and make sure your mold geometry is good and pressing as expected. Once you add the glue, the veneers can bend a bit further. Interesting. I'll explain a bit more in a second. Can't wait to see your design, build, and skate the board. Best of luck. Happy building. Raw Rocket team. Thank you guys so much. I'm very terrified. Nah, I'll say I'm a bad builder, so if I mess it up, nothing against the kit. The kit was perfect. It was Rick's fault. But I will try my best, and we'll see if it does work smoothly. Thank you, Suited Samurai. I thought I was going to read the message, but it didn't. 5-month gang. Appreciate the sub, Suited Samurai. I will get your name on the board. Team Rocket, yeah. Wear the apron backwards. You think it's that big of a deal? It's just McDonald's, guys. It's just McDonald's. It just says McDonald's. Okay, so the way that this process works is I build the mold, then I put the board, then I put a seal bag over them both, and then I seal it, I pump it, and it seals, and that seal pressure is what holds it together. Whereas other things use hydraulic press, or you can use weights, or you could use whatever, but this, it does it with air. It doesn't read out if one resubbed.
Drumbokas gifted 2 subs.
Thank you so much, Drumburgers. You think I should change my attire, guys? You really think I shouldn't rep McDonald's like this? We could. I guess I could wear something over there. Let me know. Give me a 1 if you think I should change. Or give me a 2 if who cares. 1 to change, 2 who cares. I like that I'm wearing an apron though. The inside out doesn't really look very good. It's fine. 1 to change, 2 to who cares. Okay, great. You don't need an apron. Okay, everyone said who cares. So we'll go with that. Do it too every day. All right, I feel like I'm already lagging. I like went to Home Depot this morning to make sure I had everything, and I was like, damn, I'm lagging. Okay, so first things first is I'm gonna try to emulate.
What's up? Invert Kurt subbed for 0 months.
Yo, what is up, Invert Kurt? Congratulations for getting your name in the design. So I'm gonna use this deck that is actually Ricky Glaser Pro model of the past to try to get the shape from this one. I don't know if you guys ever seen this graphic. This was my second ever pro graphic. I like how the wood stain, this is not just black, it's wood stain, and the wood stain is there too. And then the paint is here. Little boy running uphill flying kite, kind of random, but whatever, I like it. My Braille board shapes, W graphic. I like just simple graphics, you know, I don't think it's too complicated or cheesy. My Braille shapes were modeled off this folklore board too. So I always use this kind of shape. So let's see, it has sort of a big nose, but the tails is kind of hard. The tails honestly is like not the easiest. So do I just trace it? Is that the game plan? I'm already in over my head. I guess I'm gonna trace it. How can you view me? Well, don't look at all my junk. It's hard to film in my house because it's so messy. It's so small. I try to keep it clean, but it's literally so small. Okay, so I'm gonna trace it as a square, I think is what we're gonna do, right? So this is an 8-inch board. I'm curious to see how far the kicks go and stuff. I mean, is this even correct already? This seems difficult. I know, I agree. Maybe I should just go like this. This seems difficult. Famous last words. So like maybe I just go like that and then it goes up here. So this is just, it's probably not even gonna go right. I'm wondering how the concave is gonna work. Yeah, me too. I've watched so many of the vids, but I didn't really watch that many vids about making this part. But whatever. All you can do in life is try. You know the expression fail forward? They say fail forward and then you're actually progressing. So I guess we're gonna just go like this to cut this out, and then we're gonna make the shape more fine-tuned. Janice Spiteri, once you do the concave, it'll get shorter. I think you need more length to compensate. Yes, I was thinking the same thing, Janice Spiteri. Would you like to say hi to the stream? Good call, Janice. Do I have some scissors? I do. I do indeed. I think Janice is right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So normally they use paper for this. Rick's using cardboard. I don't know why. I guess mainly because I don't really have a piece of paper like this.
What platform will the secret project be on? Cheer 100.
Secret project will be on all platforms, I guess, is the correct answer. Are you excited for the secret project? I'm thinking Wednesday that the secret project could become resolved. Who was that, Gia? Thank you, Gia. I feel like the secret project is so easy to figure out, but I'm gonna keep it secret for now. So this is an 8-inch board that I'm gonna do. My mold is 9.5 inches. I think the same as the veneer sheets. He built a skate park. I mean, I wish. I wish that was a secret project. I wonder if you guys are gonna be like, I feel like your reaction won't be like, hell yeah, this is sick. They'll be like, oh, that makes sense. I feel like that will be their response, but we'll see. Time will tell. Janice spilled the tea. I think she won't leak the secret project, even though she has the ability to. I wish I knew top secret, says Janice. Wow. It must really be secret. I've seen that folklore deck. What are you doing about the trucks? Okay, so building a skateboard from scratch, in my point of view, is building a deck. I'm not building the grip tape. I'm not building the trucks. I'm not building the wheels. I'm not building the bearings. I have no idea how I could possibly do that. I think we can, why don't we start small? Building a deck is difficult but achievable. Let's build a deck. If that works, maybe we build some wheels next. Pour, can I get that chemical? Pour some urethane. Inhale it in my small bedroom apartment. Hello?
Hello.
You want to say hi to them? You don't?
I'm trying not to interfere with your stream.
Well, you can say hi.
I'll let you manage.
Polyurethane. Bearings aren't difficult. Homie just told me making bearings from scratch aren't difficult. I do not believe you at all.
Sounds fake.
Huh?
Sounds fake.
Do you want to say hi to them?
Hello. I think this is why you should use the paper though, because the paper can like match the shape of the board.
I don't have any paper.
What about those huge pieces of paper that you have right there?
Yeah, they were not that big enough.
You want me to do that?
They say Janice tells the secret project. She's already gone. Is that really an 8-inch deck? Did I fry it? Oh, looks alright. Looks okay. So I guess what we do now is cut the shape out. Oh, okay, is it wide? Not bad for Rick. It's a secret project boy. No, it is not. Okay, how do I do this part now? Do I just trace it?
Kevin tipped $2. Thanks for your kindness.
Thank you, Kevin. Very cool. I don't know if I've ever heard a Kevin in the chat before, but appreciate you being here. Kindness is nice. Okay, so is this how I do it? I just trace this. So the main thing that can go wrong with the board, I mean, there's so many things that can go wrong, but the main thing I would say is the board delaminates. So the glue in the gluing process. The other thing that I have extreme fear of is drilling in these holes. Because if you think about this board right now, the only way to ruin this board is if I drilled these holes in the wrong spot, because then it would really destroy it. Then what are you gonna do? Drill another hole? Like, then you're really in a bit of a bind. But everything else is manageable-ish. Is that good? Not really, but whatever. Nah, just kidding. This looks perfect. Can I cut with along the line? Probably not. Okay. Measure twice, drill hole once. I am still scared. Janice always says I'm a cut twice, measure once kind of guy. And it's probably right. Okay. How is that looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. Should I mark it with tail? Where's my pen? Ricky likes to measure never. But Ricky's also a get shit done type of guy. You know what I mean? Ricky's never sitting there saying, I wish I would have done this. I wish that. Ricky says, I'm doing this, okay, great. And then it begins. So you gotta give a little credit to that guy. Should I use my clamps already? Kickflip the mold? Yeah, I'll try. I'm down. Get a real feel for it. I feel like I made it too wide. Okay, it should be right here. You guys are gonna be mind blown if I actually make this. All right, leave it in the chat right now because you know the record will be permanent. Do you think I'm gonna successfully make a skateboard that someone could purchase and not be bummed on? Do you think I have that power? Or you think I'm gonna fry it at least in some kind of way? Or you think I can make a commercial level skateboard? You will make one that will work. Honestly, I think the most likely scenario is I do it mostly right. I mess up the glue a little bit, and then the board is like weakened and delams and breaks. That's what I think might happen. But you also got to believe in yourself. Maybe I will just do it perfect. But I think things like this, typically, there's a sharp learning curve, and you almost never do it well first try. You always will learn a lot, and then you say, oh, next time I'll do it like this. In my experience too, but you never know. You never know. Look at that. Boom, finished, guys. Just bend it up. We got done. Should we see how well it matches? So it's hard because we're working with a concave shape, right? I think it's a little bit too wide. Yeah, we could shave a little bit off this side. But pretty good, because it does have to go up and concave. Du Bois drama. No. Ricky's leaving Du Bois channel. What? That's my special project? No, I wouldn't be mean like that. If I would leave, I would just tell you. Are you talking to me, Janice? Someone call AK and get the cameras. Does the project involve something else? I feel like that's a question that might make the project obvious. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Yes, it involves another party. Did I make this too big? I think I did slightly. See, like, I guess I could fact check myself. It should be 8 inches, right? Damn, it's literally 8.5. And what should this be? 32. But should I bend it more? That's exactly 32. Oh mine's way bigger. Damn it. Mine's literally 32 and a half. He said it's not scare related. I feel like I've already messed this up. Should we watch some tutorials already? Because I traced this on the outside, it made it like a little bit bigger than it was meant to be, is what's happened. But what do I do? Just shave off the edge? It's optimistic that there'll be concave? No, there will be concave. I mean, this thing, this part is like important, but it's actually not really how the mold goes. This is more for after the mold, I think. But maybe I should try the paper. This is all I got for paper, just this wrinkly paper. That's why I thought the cardboard is better. Oh. Now we're bending to the concave. But how do I do this though? You're cutting it out anyways. I don't know about this, gang. I think it's fine. GR has done this before. So this part is not really that important because, well, I mean, everything's important. But this part, this is not really how the shape is made. The shape is made on how I carve out the foam. And then after I glue it, then I use this again to finalize the shape. That's what GR is saying. Janice, I told him to iron the paper to make it smooth. I need to get around, send those extra decks to you. Have you ever tried to skate OG Andy deck? What is OG Andy deck? Andy Anderson, Andy Schrock, Andy... What other Andys are there? Okay, so this is really where I'm gonna mess things up. That is okay. But this is where it's all gonna go south. So basically, what I need to create on this is envision this, right? This side of the skateboard, if you like imprinted it on here, that's the shape. If I went like this and it just molded over this, that's the shape that I need to create on this. So I need to cut off the kicks and I need to shave off the concave and do all that. So that's what we're gonna try to do right now. This is way harder. Andy McDonald. Yeah, that's true. How much was the sheets? So Command Rocket, Rora Rocket hooked me up with this whole pack. I'm not 100% familiar with the price of just the veneer sheets, but I'm pretty sure you can buy just the foam, you can buy just the veneer sheets, or you can buy the whole kit, and it comes with like the glue, the pump, the vacuum press, and some other tools too. So there's like a few different things that you can actually buy from them. Try spitting on it. Okay. Okay, this should be 9.5 inches. Boom, it is. Okay, guys, what's 9.5 divided by 2? Can I not work that out? 4.5 plus 0.25, 475. Should I fact check myself? $9.5 divided by 2, 4.75. Let's go. So that's 4.75 right there. So should I just mark that everywhere? And to draw my center line. 6.475. Watch a vid to get an idea. Yeah, I watched a few vids, but the vids, they say making a shape is about deciding what shape you want. They didn't necessarily say, make it this, make it this, make it this. So there's a few points where I have to make decisions for myself, which is good and bad. You know what I'm saying? 445, 45, 475, 5. Okay. 445, 475. Oh, the foam is like pretty. Just so we're not lost of, you know what you're doing. Just make a rectangle board. Yeah, we could. So I have the ability to make 2 boards. I was gonna make one to see if I can actually do it. Then I was thinking another time we could do a stream where it's like, stream doesn't end until I make a board. I was thinking about doing that this time, but I was like, I don't know. You do have to wait 8 hours for it to dry. So it's like a 2-3 day kind of project. All right, let's see if the ruler is worth it that I just purchased. So line them all up. This is the center line, so this is very important. Should I do it in pencil or should I do it in pen? Oh my god, I already messed it up. Did I fry it? Probably. Looks alright. It looks alright. Yeah. Pretty good. Crayon. Arts and craft time, let's go, yeah. I'm not much of an arts and craft kind of guy. You want a different angle so you can really see me failing. Okay, so that, should I do this in pencil? What happened to my pencil? So that's the center line. Now I'm gonna do a center line down the side. So we figure out how wide this is. So this is 33.75. Oh no. What's 33.75 divided by 2? Anyone know? Want to learn a trick to measure the center? Hold the measuring tape diagonal until you get the whole number like 14. Then it's easier to get the 7 in the center. I don't understand. Help me get the center of 33.75. 16.875. Oh my god. So that should be here. 16.5, 16.75, 16.8 is here, right? Yeah. 85, 90, 90. Okay, yeah, it's literally there. Wow. So detailed from Rick. I'm used to millimeters, not 0.85 inches. .85. I'm really curious to see how this turns out. I'm really curious to see if I'm capable of stuff like this or not. Okay, center. Would you look at that? Now, make a scooter. Make a round box shape. Safety glasses is funny. Okay, now we're gonna do the kicks. Now, what I learned about the kicks, it's actually quite interesting, everything I've learned. Most skaters know typically the tail is shorter, the nose is bigger. Skaters know that for various reasons. There's two levels of concave on the skateboard. The concave goes this way, so this goes down like that. This is higher up, then here is lower down, then here is higher up. Then the concave is also here too. The kick gradually goes up. So there's this way concave and this way concave. What I learned from watching my tutorials is that you can't transition from this concave into this concave seamlessly. You have to leave this like buffer because that's just how wood works. So you have your kick, then you have a buffer, then you have this concave in the middle. So that's what we need to reflect in our markings right now. This is supposed to be fun, not stressful. Yeah, I think, Gio, I gotta just manage my expectations that if I fry it, it's all okay. It's all fun and games. But yeah, I do preface that on the company, you can get an easier version of this where they've already done this for you. So you don't have to worry about making this work. And then you just kind of do the fun part. But I specifically wanted the pain of doing everything. I actually texted them. Let's see if they text back. Nick texted me. It's very sore. Okay. I think Nick will land the kickflip tomorrow. That's my prediction. So I'm very excited for that. Easier version is just buying a board, yes. Much easier version, but less fun version. Less stressful version too. I like that stress, extreme level difficulty. Well, think how many skateboards in my life that I've broke that someone else made. Isn't it fair that I make at least one just to understand what I'm breaking? I predict Ricky will break 17 boards this year. See, like today, this year, because it's going to be like my unsponsored year or whatever, where like I have to buy my own boards or whatever happens. Probably will be less than usual, but that's probably a decent estimate. I think the most boards I've ever broke per year would be like 30 or 40 probably. Hello?
Hello.
You enjoying the stream?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like really watching it, but
Second monitor viewing?
yeah, well, I just,
You are...
what shenanigans you're getting up to.
I'm trying to build for you. Build you a new deck.
Oh, you're building me a deck?
Maybe.
That's nice.
Okay, let me get my measurements that I wrote down. Draw center line both ways.
I think trying to take
5-inch long kicktails should end 5.5.
Janice, how many carrots? Cheer 100.
I ate like 2 carrots yesterday.
You ate 2 carrots?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That was GR.
I was gonna say.
Like they say in the chat, could use wood glue.
Yeah, so okay, this is the whole thing is I bought these chairs for cheap and my whole plan was to like refurbish them. I was gonna sand them, restain them, reupholster them, and then the leg things needed wood glue and I just never had wood glue, but apparently you've had it this whole time.
I bought this. This was from Command Rocket.
What I was gonna
Raw
say
Rocket.
is you should put the skateboard like sideways against the thing to trace the concave shape.
Sideways against what?
Like flip
No, I'm gonna do the depth. I'm gonna do the depth with a protractor.
No, but like what I was gonna say is like if you hold it, but look, you can also do this where you hold it like this and trace.
Yeah, so I have it written down here that the side concave depth is 0.5 inches.
I imagine tracing would be easier, but you do you. This is your project.
I watched all the research. So, let's straddle this foam a little bit. The nose is 5 inches. So we're gonna do a marking from 5 inches down. But see, this nose is actually bigger. So let's have a look actually. Oh, see, that is pretty much 5. This is probably like 5.5. See, I guess if we're going off this and the wheelbase, maybe we should make it 5.5. My wheelbase from hole to hole is 13.75, or I'm not sure exactly how you measure it. If you measure from the tip of the one hole to the tip of the other hole, it's 13.75. And then this nose, I think that was saying 5.5 with a grace period of, oh man, they got a big grace period. See, this is where the videos give you conflicting advice. Man, even that's bigger than 5. Will Ricky draw blood today? Probably not. Measure hole to hole, mine is about 5 inches.
Anything that makes you bleed is skateboarding.
I'm building a skateboard. I'm sure I'll sand my hand or something. A video of how to make the mold. Let's see if it's one I've already watched. I bet you it is. Oh, it's not.
I've made one out of concrete way back in the past, and that was fairly easy.
So Raw Rocket has a bunch of tutorials too. That's what I've mainly been watching. This guy's making it out of wood. Yeah, so that's an interesting way to do it too. But yeah, this one is very cool how it's using a vacuum seal to do the pressure. It's very fancy. So what I got to decide now is how I want to do the measurements. What I was thinking is the kicks are 5, then 0.5 inch of leeway on each side, then the wheelbase. Huh? But then when I look at this board, I go, whoa, the kick is definitely bigger than 5. The kick is literally like 5.5, or almost 6. This nose is like 5.75. And then the tail is like... But see, they didn't cut the edge of the block off. Does this block need to be shorter? Should I read the manual, guys? I'm already doubting. See how this is this, right?
Why don't you trace it on the side?
Because that's not the way that you do it. Yeah, but that's... I'm trying to follow the instructions of the company. Okay, I guess we're going to read the manual a little bit, guys. Is that chair safe? No.
Yes, it is. They're all safe.
It's got a weight limit. Nick is not allowed to sit on it. All right, where's my manuals?
Just attach trucks to the styrofoam and ride it.
2 bolts or 4?
Heart rate rising. Rick is stressing.
Eric is always stressed. I literally did hours of research, and now I'm like doubting myself. So this is telling me how to use the vacuum seal. Now I'm just not sure though with the mold. How do I cut the foam? Because it's not going to be the exact shape of the skateboard. Because it's bigger. So with it being bigger, do I just discount the side pieces? No, because the kick... Divide wheelbase in half and measure from the center line to plot out your wheelbase. Safety apron, safety glasses, Crocs. Jigsaw. Now I think... So like this is my sheets, right? This is what it's going to be. This is going to go on here. And it's exactly right. But now I'm a little confused.
There's foam shaping tutorials.
Yeah, I watched like 5. Now I'm a little confused. Because if I go from my wheelbase, like if I put this in the center of this, and then I start around my wheelbase, does that mean I gotta make the kick all the way to here instead of making it 5 inches? I mean, I guess. I got this in the way. So I guess I could drill this on. Which I cannot even do. I really kind of confused myself now. We should do a contest. Me and Ricky each trying to shape board at the same time.
We should have.
I only have one shape.
I'm not saying we should. It said we should have. Like, we should have done that, but we're not.
I only have one. Even this seems tough for Rick to manage.
Try to video call Schmidt. See if he answers.
Well, his process is different.
See if he's helping.
So if my holes is exactly there, then it should go in the center line. Ah, I'm in over my head, guys.
You want me to help?
I'm feeling the burn right now. Because I was just remembering some of the stuff that they said. Is with this shape, they cut holes in the center line, but I don't even have a center line on this shape. See, like, and I have these. It's like to drill the holes. So, like, if the holes, I actually have this too. So this is the trucks. But, like, I'm scared to just commit to that.
Try something?
Yeah, what? Just tell me.
Look. To get the thing. Can I move this?
Yeah.
Filth Fiend gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Filth Fiend. You will make it under the graphic.
This is how you get your length. Boom. And then you get your other length over here by going.
Yeah, but now
You
I've
mark
confused
that,
myself. Because
and
when
then
I was watching the
you mark
tutorials,
that.
they say measure from here to here, 5 inches is your kick. But then I was like, well, that's not really going to be the kick because I'm using the whole thing. So it needs to be longer than that.
Oh, wait. Actually, no. Hold on. I just brain farted. No, you're just cutting the mold out. So literally, you just need to make this shape inside the thing. The length doesn't matter. The length will handle itself.
Yeah.
I think
So
you
I need to
literally
start
just-
from the
I
wheelbase.
think you literally just trace the profile of it. And that's how you'll see how deep you gotta cut everything.
No, I'm not worried about the deep. I'm worried about where the kicks should be. Because look, see if this board is here, right?
Yeah.
If this is in the middle, the kick line should be here.
Yes.
But then I'm like, wait, I was going to measure it 5 inches because that's how long the kick would be. I don't need to measure 5 inches.
No.
I need to measure all this extra. That's when I'm like,
No.
change my thinking.
No, because you're cutting in 3 dimensions, so you're not cutting out. It'd be different if you were cutting out a piece of that, but you're not. You're gonna be like sculpting out of this. You
Yes. But the lines I need to make is where the kick begins. And if the board moves around and is less big than this whole space, now I've confused where I need to put my
it won't be.
lines.
So no, your tail is exactly here, and your nose is exactly here. This is the real length. Because look, in 3 dimensions, if you think in 3 dimensions,
Yeah.
you're like, imagine you've cut this out.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
So your nose is here, and your tail is here.
Yes, but what I'm trying to
And
decide...
your kick is exactly right here, and your kick is exactly right there.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide is because there's extra space. There's extra space for this. It's like, oh, I've got to put it centered and have the extra space or what?
Or you can just do it at the edge here and just chop off that part that you don't need.
No, well then if I mess up anything in the kick, I have no room to move. So I think it should be centered. I think I should do it around the wheelbase.
Okay, well, I don't really know what it is that you're struggling with, but I would do this and
Yeah.
trace, like, from here. Because this is, you're going to be cutting this angle out of there. You'll cut like this.
What up?
Okay, I'll let
Frida.
you handle your project. I have to do my 2 cents.
Yeah, I'm just at a crossroads where I'm trying to think now. But so if I go from the wheelbase, it makes sense to me. But I also don't even know how to measure out the wheelbase. Because, like, dude, I can walk you through this on the phone. Everything should be based on center. Yeah, that's what I was saying. How could I call someone on Discord?
What do you mean call someone? You'll listen to a random stranger over like me?
Well, a random stranger that does this type of stuff, they know. You're just guessing. You're just
I'm
based
not
off
guessing.
guesses. Yeah. Solitary Wanderer, if you want to go to my Discord and go in the voice chat, we can have a talk. Do you have Discord? I'll take some advice. I watched a lot of videos, but then they were saying, yeah, it's 5 inches up and 1 inch gap, 1 inch depth, 1 inch this. They didn't say center it for the wheelbase. That's what's got me tripped up a little bit. But it's also just whack your wood on the folklore deck. No, you can't do that. I mean, you probably could, I don't know. I wonder what would happen if you did that. Because effectively, no, we're trying to make it that way. I guess we are just trying to make that. You just go like this. I'm sure, I would think that wouldn't work. And then it goes pew. Uzi definitely doesn't know how to do this. No offense. I just freaked myself out with this wheelbase now. I had it all planned in my mind. Should I rewatch my foam molding vid? Uzi could do it first try. I just psyched myself out on the measurements. That's my problem. Maybe I need to do this again and actually do it good. And then I would feel better. But would that really help me? I'm on voice chatting Discord. Okay, great. Let's see. Don't worry, Janice. I'll ask for their qualifications. Yo. Hello.
Rick.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's good? Is that as loud as it goes?
Hold on. I'm dealing with the lag from the.
Yeah, so I think probably mute the stream would be the best way. Is that max?
All right.
There we go.
So, to get the measurements that you want,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to measure the wheelbase. So you're gonna take the 2 inside sets of bolt holes, and you're gonna want to measure center to center.
Okay. Yeah, so on the board that I'm trying to replicate, that was 313.75, which I think is right around normal, right?
Okay, so 13.75 divided by 2 would be, let's see, 6.5 plus 3/8, so 6 7/8.
Okay.
So you're gonna want to go from the center line on your thing that you have plotted out with the 2 lines from the shorter center line, you're going to want to go 6 7/8 from each one of those so you can plot out your bolt holes.
Okay.
And then from there, you can do your buffers and your tails. Don't worry about the extra space on the ends, because what's going to happen is that you're going to press the board as a big square, and then you have to cut out the shape afterwards.
Yeah. So how far? Okay, so the kick size. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking in the wrong way. My kick size should be from the other end of the wheelbase. So if I'm saying that the kick is like 5 inches, should it be like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
You're
yeah.
gonna go from the other side of the wheelbase, or like the farther end of the bolt holes.
Yeah.
You're gonna give yourself that
The
1/2 inch buffer you were talking about.
yeah. Okay.
And then like the 5 inches or the 5.5 that you want.
Okay. Cool. So all right, you think if I get my wheelbase, I go 1/2 inch buffer on each side, then maybe I make the nose 5.5 and I make the tail 5. You think that sounds like normalish?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want your nose and tail to be. Do you want your nose and tail to be 6 and 6.5 when it's done?
Ooh. No. I would want, okay, this one that I'm trying to mimic, it has kind of a big nose. Well, like, honestly, I'm not like too content on mimicking insane. But see, in this part, I don't really know where do I measure until. I guess I could measure until the wheels, the bolt holes. So 1/2 inch. But see, like, that's way different. That's like 7 inches. Wait, like 7.25 from the end of the bolt holes to the end of the tail. Oh, sorry, to the end of the nose. But
you'll be able to cut it to whatever length you want after it's pressed.
yeah, exactly. So
if you're not happy with like 7, you can just take the shape and like slide it down and trace that, and then cut it at that length that you like it.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's where I tripped myself up, because I was thinking in terms of the top of the sheet measuring down, but I should be measuring from the wheelbase. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Cool. So have you made a lot of skateboards before?
I actually haven't, but I've watched like a bunch of videos with Professor Smith.
Yeah.
And I've done a lot of like fabrication work.
Yeah, sick.
So all measurements, any other type of that stuff, I have a lot of experience with. So it's like, it's not that much different to take that experience and apply it to a skateboard deck.
Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. That makes me feel better.
All right, man. Did that help?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to mark the lines and get onto the shaving.
Awesome.
What was your name, by the way?
My name's Zoe.
Cool. Thank you, Zoe.
Hey, man. Thank you very much. Big fan.
Appreciate that. All right.
Glad I could help.
No worries. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See how I go later on.
Hell yeah.
All right. Peace. You wanna talk, babe?
What?
You come talk instead of just typing in chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get involved because I try to get advice, but
Drumbook is gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Jumberg, is gifting the sub to Zoe. Thank you, Zoe, for the tips. Janice doesn't like that I didn't listen to her tips.
well, no, it's that in everything we do, I'll give you advice, but then you go, and then you go ask random strangers for their advice.
But you gotta acknowledge, like, my audience is people that like skateboarding, and the chance that someone that's built boards or does woodworking. He said no, but he does woodworking.
And I built out my whole camper, man.
And he said he watched all the videos. I watched every video of this cutting out the mold. I watched a bunch of them. And then I wrote down the measurements, but I was just, in my mind, I was like, wait, I wrote that down? That doesn't make sense anymore. And then now I understand. But I really appreciate you trying to help.
Yeah, well, it's because I can think in 3 dimensions, so I see it and I can understand exactly what I need to do, but maybe you don't quite understand what I'm trying to say to you.
Yeah,
it's very clear.
it's like, but in all the vids, they don't say draw the board like
Yeah,
that.
but the questions you're asking to me, I'm like, why is he even asking those things? They're completely irrelevant. Because I'm just visualizing in 3 dimensions of like sculpting out the shape of a mold.
Yeah. Like, I watched the videos, so I kind of knew what to do, but then I kind of forgot a little bit because there's
I don't
information
I
overload.
don't understand what it is that you're having trouble figuring out.
I'm trying to figure out my measurements.
But like, what measurements? Can't you just see on the board where you want your kick, where you want your different lifting things?
Not really.
Oh, see, to me it makes perfect sense.
You got to rule it out. No measuring?
I'm just picturing it as how I would sculpt something and making a mold for like, let's say like making a silicone mold or something. That's how you would make a mold and you sculpt out what you want.
Yeah, but I got to go from the wheelbases. Filth Fiend says, if I donate $100, should be enough to skip all this and just buy a board. No, never. But I appreciate you, Filth Fiend. I like skate. Let's talk about the secret project. I just need to get the wheelbases, then I'm good. But see, we line it up. We measure the middle of the wheelbases. There's got to be a better way to do it like this. Can you put Janice back in the room? She's sitting just out of frame. I'm more confused after the advice, but it's okay. I'm making a new board right now. The advice was basically just telling me, yes, go from the wheelbases.
But like, what are you trying to go from the wheelbases? Why do you do what is that relevant?
So what they're saying is, Zoe's saying the center point of the board is this relationship of the wheelbases. Because we don't need to worry about the kick because we can sand it down at the end.
I don't know what you're worrying about.
So they were saying the wheels here and here is what we need to worry about. And then now I'm saying like, all right, how am I going to actually transfer this wheel to being there?
I don't understand what you're worrying at all. You just take a pokey, you poke your poke, then you know you're 4. Then look, you're going to go, okay, make lines on the thing there, make lines on there, and then you know how to, like, you're shaping it, like you're sculpting a statue.
Now I know what to do.
It's just...
It's what?
It's very simple.
Is it simple?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't understand what you're getting confused about.
I'm getting confused.
Why you gotta call up strangers to listen to your trusting...
Isn't it nice to call up strangers? Zoe was very nice and helpful.
But you don't even know Zoe. You don't even know Zoe has good intentions for you, but you just trust them?
Well, yeah. If someone is watching a stream of someone making a board and they call to give wrong advice that is like just basically saying...
It's the whole thing where people talk about mansplaining. It's like, oh, all men just assume they know exactly how to do things. So you could get plenty of guys calling you up going, yeah, I know how to do it, but they really don't. But you just trust them because they're a man? Men know how to do stuff? Because they speak with confidence?
Use the ruler to plot out the holes. Rick would take candy from Zoe. In a real world scenario, the registration holes are marked from the press.
Why don't you just take a skinny little stick and poke through them?
Yeah,
you're right.
Uh-oh, not today. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but should I just push it in the middle anywhere? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't think it really matters because I'm going to do the measurements from the wheelbase. So if the wheelbase is the wheelbase, then it doesn't really matter. But I need it to be in the center line. Measure. But see, I don't even know how to measure. That's what I didn't really figure out. How do I actually get it in the right bit?
Like this.
Because look, doing this is wrong. You have to actually measure it.
Yeah, you put this down. Put this down like we're at 9.5 like this. Okay, here's 9.5. So let's see, this is in half an inch to the right, and we got 1 inch there, so we gotta move it over.
DIDSOMEONESAYBLOONS. I moved 3,000 sub for 0 months.
Did someone say balloons? Thank you for the sub.
So you can just kind like eyeball it.
But I don't think I should be eyeballing. I think I should be measuring.
Here's 3/4, and that is 3/4. This is.
But
this is
if I'm gonna work with the center line, I shouldn't be eyeballing.
And this is centered. You have 3/4 inch of gap here and 3/4 inch of gap there.
I don't know. That seems sketch.
You don't know?
But like, is it straight?
We'll do the same thing correct at the top. Also 3/4.
The chat says, ask Zoe about fixing the chair. What?
Just do this. Look. Now while that's in place, stop. No, what are you doing? Why are you moving?
Well, because it needs to be in the middle of this.
Okay.
And then it can't cover the holes.
Yeah, look. Okay, so do we have 3/4 and 3/4? No, you've moved it over a bit.
But you need to measure both. No, I think this is wrong.
Look.
But actually, I don't even need to mark the holes.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
I know what to do now.
PLS invites Zoe to your home. Jokey, I subbed for 0 months.
All right, I know what to do, Denise. I know what to do. Hey.
I was doing it perfect. Chat will agree.
Okay, guys. So we need the wheelbase measurements. We don't need the deck holes because this is a mold that doesn't need holes. So all I need to measure is this line. I don't actually need to measure the center holes. I just need this line and then I'll have the center point. So I was definitely overthinking it, okay? So if we just put this, we can just put this roughly where we want, like what Janice was saying. And then I was concerned about the actual holes, but it doesn't, the holes we're gonna do later. So that makes sense now. So if we go like this, and then we can actually measure up. We don't need holes. Jenny, stop typing, just talk if you want to talk.
I'm responding to a comment.
You respond over here. Okay, so let's see if these are the same. But, okay, that is 9.5 inches. Is the other one 9.5 inches? Yep. Oh wait, that was real 9.5 inches. All right, guys, we're back on track. A little bit of the old conflict in the story arc. Now we're cooking. That was so hard just to get my wheelbase line. Okay. Boom. All right. Now this one, it should be whatever this distance is. So I'm saying from the tip to there, from the tip to here, it should be my 13.75. So now we go like this. 13.75. So different. We got some typing going. He's on his own. Bye. Bye. You want to talk to the mic? It's funny because I've achieved so little in such a long period of time. That's what's funny. Okay. We got our wheelbase. What a tough achievement out there.
Mike tipped $2. The wheelbase knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't.
I can tell you exactly where it isn't. Thank you, Mike. All right. The hardest part is done. And by hardest part, I mean probably the most easy thing. All right, should I go back to my notes now? Now that I really solved that tough thing. All right, so now we're going to put 0.5 inch. And then we're going to have a kick tail. Then we're going to do 5.5 for the nose. Kick tail should be 5.5. We'll do 5.5 for the nose and 5 for the tail. And we'll just see whatever happens. We'll let the chips fall where they may. So I guess we're going to do 5.5, so then it'll be 6 for the nose. Should I write nose and tail? So it should be 6 here with 0.5. Wait, is that even enough? Half an inch? I feel like it should do more. I feel like it should do 1 inch. So I'm kind of mimicking this board. So where is it before it starts? I feel like this board is 1 inch. So maybe we'll do 1 inch. But then is my nose going to be too big? We go 1 inch and then 5 inches. Yeah. This is literally 1 inch and then it's 1 inch and then 6 inches. And then the tail is 1 inch and then 6 inches too. I guess let's just do that. Hello YouTube, Past Blackbeard says hi. Yeah, we are on YouTube. Should I check if YouTube is on? Drilling the holes is hard without the press, I know. I hope you've measured this out correctly. It's a long story. It's a long story. Okay, so we're going 1 inch and then 6 inches. We're going 1 inch and then 6 inches.
Drumbocus gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Drumburgers. Oh, to Twerkum, let's go. How the stream's been going, Twerkum. I feel like my shit is not straight. I feel like that is absolutely not straight. How is that so far off? Cut the smallest you think. If you're not sure, you can always cut more and add from the back. Yeah, I'm not worried about the cutting part. This is just the part that I don't understand that well. So, if we go back to the board, wheelbase is there, the flat bit is there, then the kick is there. And then the wheelbase is there. Wait, did I fry this? Oh my god, I did fry it. Oh, fuck. Guys, Guys, I did all the lines wrong just now. I went from the back hole when I should be going from the front hole. Fuck. Dang it, Rick, you fried it up. Oh my gosh. 3 weeks later, I've literally done so little right now. An hour and a half in. This would take a real person to go boom, boom, done. Okay, so the way that I fried it is I forgot to add the actual distance of the thing, which is 16, which is, why am I on 16? The actual distance of the thing is 2.25 inches. I really don't like using inches. 2.25. So it should be here. Oh my gosh. I want to know why the chairs are broken. They were just cheap random chairs that were came pre-broken.
Quick call George Cheer 100.
Do you think George would know how to do it? Is there plastic over this roller? Should I take it off? I mean, George makes ice skates. Wait, did that sub and didn't make a sound? Code like hell, thank you for the sub. Why didn't that alert me? Bro, it's breaking my heart out here. But thank you so much for the sub. I will write you on the board. All subs that come in, I will write on the board. The plastic adds a millimeter, I know, right? Isn't this a nice ruler that I just bought? Now I forgot my measurement. 225. Now I can't return it. Why would I return a ruler? Nice metal ruler. Every boy's dream. 225. Okay, mark it off. 225. Okay. 225. 225. They are not. How can I mismeasure so badly? Two, 225. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that is my wheelbase. So this is my stuff right now. So this line doesn't exist. You didn't get the $100 rocket ruler? I got a Walmart ruler. I mean a Home Depot ruler. But I've got most of the rocket stuff. But the rocket actually has a cool ruler that goes over the side like this. And they make this part that Rick is taking 1 hour and 33 minutes to do. They make it a lot easier. And then now I've measured this. Okay. And then this. And then this. Okay, so this line is fake. So L fake line. All right, look. Let me show you my art project. This is the center line. This is the other center line. Now these are my wheelbase lines. I finally made the wheelbase lines. Okay. Then we're gonna leave our buffer, then we're gonna have the kick. So this line is also wrong. Doing 3D math is hard. Yeah, I was never good at making it very precise. That was my downfall. Well, now, let me think about my measurements. So if this is here and this is there, okay, fantastic. I think I'm still gonna just do the 1 inch and then outward. Remember this, it will come into play later in the story. Should have drawn the correct lines on the other side. A lot of back seating from all angles. Okay, so now I'm gonna make this, and we're saying that it's gonna be 1 inch of gap and then 6 inches of kick. Do that. Different color pen. No, I crossed them out. It's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna sand this anyway. I could just sand it off. Yo.
Thank you so much, dude. Ever since the raid, I've been constantly growing.
Yo, let's go. Runaway rocket ship purchase a sticker pack. Appreciate you. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're having fun on Twitch, representing Twitch skateboarding. That's very, very cool. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the sticker purchase. Have you ever made a skateboard, Twerkum? I heard it's easy. Okay, yeah, this is making more sense now. Now it's all adding up. So now we go 1 inch, and then we go boom. So now we go 1 inch, then we go boom. Then we go 1 inch, then we go boom. So this is wheelbase. And this is inch. And this is end. I just skate him, brother. Said torque him. Okay. Let's see how that's looking. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm glad I'm not sober for this. Are you having fun? Yes. Little stressful. I knew it was going to be stressful, but it's okay. You mess it up, it's not the end of the world. There will be more skateboards in the sea, as they say. I knew it was going to be stressful because I know I'm not good at this kind of stuff at all. That's why I thought it would be fun. Fun endeavor. Push yourself. Trust yourself. Push yourself. Who's my favorite music artist? Taylor Swift. Jersey Drake. No, I don't know. Honestly, I literally never listen to music. I know that might be hard to believe, but I simply just don't listen to it. It's funny because when I make YouTube videos, I have to get music for my videos, obviously, and I get all the royalty-free music, but I'm getting a lot better at getting it. I search on all the mood points, like hopeful, or running, or building, or suspense, and I'm getting much more efficient at getting this type of music that I want. Okay. Are we ready for the next thing? Is Skateline totally gone? Quick market gap for a weekly roundup. Yeah, maybe I should try to do some kind of skate news, but it's also kind of boring. Do I want to just be like, random Red Bull skater hit a big rail? I don't know if I really want to do that. But I like the reactions. This year, 2025, I'm trying to post a reaction video every single day. So what that'll entail is just one Twitch stream a week. We just react to 7 vids, at least. One stream a week, at least react to 7 vids. Not that hard. Pretty reasonable. Usually there's a lot of stuff that I do want to react to. So it should be pretty organic. And then we can post every single day on the React channel. And I think the React channel has big upside. And the React channel is, you know, it's just me sitting yapping my opinion, kind of more like skate news style. Whereas, you know, most of my content normally is just me shutting up and skating. So me yapping is kind of like skate news. There's a lot of 9-to-5ers that want a quick sum up on skate news. Yeah, I don't know if that's for me though. Do I know the news? I feel like I don't know shit. I barely know how to build a skateboard. I've been skating 20 years. 25 years. Wait, is it 20? I don't even know how long I've been skating. That's how far gone I am. Okay, next thing. Next thing to do is this. So all that stress was the wheelbase and this concave. Now we're going to do this concave, which is much easier. What they say is have 3 inches in the middle. Let's see if that checks out on this board. 3 inches. So they're saying there's 3 inches where it's 100% flat before it curves. That seems about right. If we got 8 inches, we got 3 flat and 3 flat and 5 not. I was about to say a crazy number. Makes sense to me. So that means we just go 1.5 inches out. Like so. And this is where my lines are really going to come into play. Three is average. Whatever you say. So 1.5 inches and 1.5 inches. This should be reasonable. Inch and a half. Why did that seem wrong now? Why are my measurements so different? Okay, that one was actually different. Okay. I took surfboard shaping class once to learn how to shape a board out of styrofoam. You want to be a part of it, Janice?
No, I was just remembering because I was trying to think why it was seeming so complicated for you, and I'm like, maybe it's because I've already done it before, so I'm just thinking in 3 dimensions. And
I think in 2 dimensions.
yeah.
Do I like skate? Yes, no. I don't think too deeply.
I carved a surfboard out of styrofoam
Yeah, but with this,
Like making the reverse shadow.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's if I could take this and use my Hogwarts powers to imprint it into here.
But you can. I could draw those. I could draw the shapes that you would need to cut very easily. But I tried and you didn't want me to.
Yeah, well, I'm just following the tutorials that
I'm just
Raw
saying
Rocket sent me.
I could draw a diagram of where you want me to cut and how deeply.
Okay, so what I've done now, guys, is this zone is flat. There's no concave, but when I'm shaping, this zone will have concave. And that's what I'm gonna do here. And now I'm gonna do a fun curvy line.
Drumbokas gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Drumburgus.
The problem is when you start cutting, you're going to cut away all those things you've drawn, so that's why you need to draw on the side too.
Yes, that's then my next step. I gotta drill the depth. And I gotta get my protractor out, which is gonna be an ordeal. I can barely use a ruler. You think I can use a protractor?
Tip the board against the side, and that's how you draw your depth.
Yeah.
Usually, you literally, like I said earlier, just trace the board on the side, and that's your depths.
Yeah. Okay. So, according to my notes, termination line. So where do I draw that? That comes there. The kick is there. Third dimension angle of... Okay, I need to rewatch my tutorial to see how I do this curvy line. I think it's here or it's here. Because it needs to this be curved and this be curved, and then this is the zone. Or maybe it's there. Let me see.
Well, you can see on the board. You can see where the curves are.
Yeah, I just want to follow the tutorial there. I just want to see the example again. Like I said, I watched hours of videos, guys, and I tried my best to absorb. I really tried. But it is a task. I chose the pro builder shape. I'm a terrible builder. I'm identifying as a pro builder.
Athena 414 Party Sora. McStick 7 sub for 0 months.
Yo, McSig with the 0. Thank you, McSig. Appreciate you being here. Let's go. I was like, what was that emote? But that was the cat. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to draw. I'll show you when I do it. Nope, not that video. Raw Rocket's gonna watch this back and be like, this guy is an idiot. This guy. I'm hoping after this stuff it becomes a bit more vibey, because this is a little tedious for Rick. Okay, so here's a video of the guy drawing the lines that I'm drawing right now. And let's see how he draws these curved parts.
Over 9.5 inches. This gives me something that's a little bit more mellow and comfortable once you cut it out. I'd say 8.5 inches, 9 inches, or anything in between. Half an inch can be a little bit much for concave, but that all depends on the rider. Personally, I like something a little bit more mellow, so we're gonna go with the half inch. To help ourselves out, we're gonna transfer this boundary line over the edge a bit, just a tiny little mark so we know where it is. And same on the other side. Right. Now we can use our mold master to draw our lines. So I am going to pick, lining up with our concave boundary, I'm going to pick the first notch, which is half an inch, and I'm going to draw that all the way across to our other concave boundary line.
Concave boundary line. Sounds good, right?
Now we can free-handedly connect these so that we have nice marcated boundaries for carving. Let's do the same on the other side. We have pretty much all of our carving boundaries, but we are missing one final thing. We have free radius on our mold master. We'll use this for creating the transition spaces in our concave. The reason we're going to do this is that it creates a bit of a more forgiving shape in terms of directing the veneer back into its neutral position. If you were to just rely on this sharp corner, about in this section here, the veneer would do whatever it wants to do.
We don't want sharp corner.
But if we introduce a little radius, we sort of encourage it to do what we want when we want it to, which is to return back to neutral, half an inch for the tails. I'm going to go with the medium radius, it's a 2-inch radius, where we will line up the notches with our straight lines. You can even do a little drawing first to see if you match. It looks like we match. So let's draw radius. Well, that's good. We can connect that spot in the middle.
So it's just like that on the inside. Okay. So honestly, it's just like this. I once dated a girl that told me there's no such thing as too big. It definitely wasn't about me just, what the heck? Jesus. So I'm just going to draw this, really. So I'll show you in a minute. He reads that message out of volume. I know, that was actually an accident. Sometimes when I read the messages, I really realize that you start reading something, and then you go, oh shit, I should stop reading that. Okay, so what I've done now, I did it freehand. They don't do it freehand, but I'm pro builder, so I can do what I want. I drew this part, and what I'm saying is, this is going to be concave, this is going to be flat, this is going to be concave. Then over here, from here is going to be the tail going down, concave the other way. So what they're saying is you can't go one concave into the other concave. So you have to have this absent space, and that's what this line is when I'm cutting the shape. It goes, I'm digging in here, and then I have this curve here. What do I have here? Just nothing. This curve cut out, and then it's down. So it goes flat here, and then it's curved down there. Will it work? Who knows? But will Rick try his best? Yes. So now what I'm going to do on the side is the depth, which is for the center concave. For this, we're going to cut out this concave, which according to my research is 1/2 inch is what we're going to do. But again, like this is what they say is like you can make the decisions. Let me just see, 1/2 inch of depth over 9.5 inches. Yeah, so that's what I have, 9.5 inches. So we're going to measure the 1/2 inch right here from here. Cute little apron, thanks, Mixstick. Don't ask about the logo. So it's here and here. Let me look at the video one more time.
Then gonna go with the little radius, lie on the one these, and this boundary line over the edge a bit, just a tiny little mark so we know where it is. And same on the other side. Right. Now we can use our mold master to draw our lines. So I'm going to pick, lining up with our concave boundary, I'm going to pick the first notch, which is 1/2 inch, and I'm going to draw that all the way across to our other concave boundary line. There we go.
Yeah, so that's where that starts. And then from here,
Now we can free-handedly connect these so that we have nice demarcated boundaries for carving. Let's do the same on the other.
yeah, okay. Now 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch, and 1/2 inch. You guys doubting me now after you've seen how badly I've started? Where are the bunning snags? I wish I could get a bunning snag. That's all I've ever wanted is a bunning snag. Some people will have no idea what a bunning snag is, and that's okay. Okay, so this is the depth. Okay, that looks good. So again, this, we're going to take this away in 3D space. So this is the concave, this is flat, then this is going to be the other side of the concave. So now we have the depth there of how much we need to erase. Should I draw that on harsher? Because when I start sanding, it's going to be a bit of a shit show. Gaining confidence. From now on, every time Rick breaks a board, he has to build a new one from scratch. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you go through this process a few times, then you'll feel good. Right now, I do not feel amazing. I'm learning, I'm worried, I'm stressed. But eventually, you'd probably have it on lock and you can say, hey, I'm going to make this one like this. I'm going to do this like this. I'm going to change it up like this. But right now, I'm just trying to survive. I am merely trying to survive. The gluing is going to be crazy if this is how bad the drawing is. The time pressure gluing is about to be insane. When in doubt, doubt. Coming for Schmidt. Look at that. Are you ready to sand? Oh yeah, so now we need the depth for the tails. So, the thing that I watched, Homeboy says we need an angle of 27 degrees. For this, we could actually maybe trace the board. But we can also do whatever. See, it's really, I'm wondering if my measurements are going to work. If they're the wheelbases. Wheelbase to wheelbase. Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. Should this be longer? This zone. This is the hard part. Definitely not yet. Okay, so my tutorial. You good?
Yeah, the sound of the styrofoam squeaking gives me...
This?
Ah!
Cheer 100. This is an official investment for 1% of RG Rick's skateboard manufacturing.
Yo, let's go. Appreciate that, Billy. I feel like unsolicited investments might get TOS on Twitch, but thank you for the investment. Appreciate that. I don't know. I'm trying my best. It is harder than I thought. That's why the Raw Rocket, when they said, I want to build it from scratch. They go, you want us to send you a mold pre-done? And I go, no. I'm a professional builder. And they go, ooh. But this is fun, you know, the struggle is fun. If I mess this up, whatever, I can get a new one. I could buy the actual mold and we could do it on the second time. But the whole point is to learn about how to do this. It's not necessarily trying to make a fantastic board. It's trying to learn about the process and actually go through the motion and figure it out. I downloaded a protractor app. Can you get a free protractor? I was like, do I need to buy a protractor? Actually, iPhone is a protractor. Huh?
Protractor.
Professional tractor. 462 reviews of the Projector app. If you read the reviews. I love Protractors. This is my most used app. It ruined my relationship with my wife, Marvin, and my 2 daughters, David and Goliath. But it was totally worth it. It makes me excited when the angle is obtuse. More excited than Marvin ever made me. What is happening? And it makes me edge. I'm a cow, by the way. All in all, this app was worth the 1,500 hours I spent on it. What the hell? Guys, I'm being serious. This is what it actually says. I'll take a screenshot. Would you believe it or not? This was posted on October 12th, my birthday. Then it says, developer response. Thank you for your unique and creative review. We're glad to hear the app has brought so much excitement to your life. We hope you're able to balance things with Marvin, your family, and your other endeavors. We appreciate the sense of humor and dedication. What the hell? I've picked a fantastic app. Is this real? Is this real life? I can't believe that was the first review I just read. Okay, protractor measurement tool. Okay. Oh, whoa, it just looks great already. It's like see-through. Okay, so if you line up here, so let me draw my lines. So they said 27 degrees. So I guess I'm gonna go like this. Wait, how does this work? No, I wanna be like this. Oh. Okay, what's 27? What's 180 minus 27? 163. Right? 165 would be 25. Plus 5 is 70. No, 155. Okay. 155. Am I really just meant to hold it like this? That seems harder than I thought. That to that, 155 is right there. Oh yeah, I mean, that looks like it kind of worked. Do you know how to use a protractor? Do you just go like this? But see, it changes if I... How do I get the angle?
What are you trying to do?
Go at an angle of 155 degrees.
Do you want to call someone on Discord or should I?
Yeah, maybe Zoe's free.
Ricky Glaser tipped $2. I wish my girlfriend Janice would help me with this part. She knows her.
I know, she's this self-proclaimed protractor expert.
Wait, what is this? Where do you want it from?
I want the angle to be 25
Where do you want it starting?
from this point.
At that point, you want it 25?
Yeah, 25 or 27. Oh, this is the... Oh!
What do you...
She's figured out you can touch the app.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just touch the app and make it 27. Well, like 27 from here, so I guess it would be 100, you know what I mean?
Okay, you don't want 27 degrees. What degrees do you want?
I want this angle to be 27 degrees. So I think that would be 153, correct? 7 plus thing plus 20.
153.
Yeah, that'll do. Whoa. But if you hold it further away, will the angle be the same?
It shouldn't be.
Like if you lift up?
Like, yeah, like, okay. There. It should always be the same.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yo, handy.
Yeah, I took like AP calculus and all of this stuff.
Wow. Does that seem too steep? Chat, should we give Janice some W's in the chat? Should we give her a 5-star review? I can't believe that app's a review. I thought he just tipped himself. Yeah, thank you, Ricky Glaser, for tipping as well. W Janice. Master Builder confirmed.
Cheer 100 now that there's professionals in the company. I'm investing for another 1%. W fiance cheer 100.
Gia. They were asking me about the secret project yesterday.
But Yar is like really pushing for that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should take notes, Ricky.
Yeah?
Maybe you should listen to Yar. That's what people want.
Yeah? Okay, so this is 2 inches back. Maybe I could just do it like that.
Give the people what they want, Ricky.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can do it like this now. Now that I've measured it on there.
This week hurts me.
Maybe I can't.
Cheer 100 confirmed GR is Genesis alt account.
Gia says, that's not it, question mark? Secret project revealed soon. Secret project to be announced. Alright, I need help again. What we just did, I need to do 4 more times. Is there any other way I can just mimic this angle? Can I just cut it a cardboard?
Yeah, you could make yourself a guide. That would probably be the easiest thing if I needed to do it 4 times.
Well,
You don't even have to do it on there, Ricky. Look. Is this edge of the straight?
no.
Do this. Look.
Nothing I do is straight. You know?
Freaking struggling.
3 more times, yes.
Look.
4 total.
He pushes me away till he realizes he needs me. Give me your thing.
What thing? The protractor
Your
app?
protractor.
Protractor?
Yeah.
Did you hear the review of it?
Yeah.
Wasn't that crazy?
What's happening, Angle Master? I really don't know how you're supposed to use this for like drawing. I think you need it on a there we go. Need it to be on something that doesn't move. Okay, now it's still blurry. Can I focus? Or is there something I can? Oh, give me that spray paint here.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah.
Now we're protracting.
Yeah, you're protracting your insecurities.
Yeah.
Why can't I draw on this one now? What happened before? Did this change?
I don't know.
I don't know how to use this app. And I don't know if this app is so great.
I like the reviews.
How do you get back to what you were on last time?
And then just close and open it maybe.
Okay. What do we want?
27.
27? That's different than what you said before. You said 23 before.
No, I said 27 is 53. 53 plus 27 equals 180, right?
Give me the exact angle you want.
27.
27.
Yes. 180 minus 27.
So look, see on your screen? See we've got 25 right here.
Yes, ma'am.
26, 27. Oh god, I hate the screech. I really hate it. I'm like allergic. Just thinking of the screeching of the phone. Look. Do you see my goosebumps? Look.
Nope.
I literally get goosebumps thinking of the screeching. All I have to do is imagine the screech and it gives me goosebumps.
So you're done with the app now? So that's our lovely angle.
Yeah, unless let's double check.
Let's check.
Because we measure twice.
Whoa.
Look, perfect. Look, right on the money.
Wow, I would give you an A if you were in school. Okay, now check if this is the same.
Now look, now we do this.
Why is he wearing an apron? Because I am a master baker. How is she so good at everything? Olympian, beautiful, talented, helpful, kind, open ears for styrofoam noises. Wow, what a nice angle. Perfect.
Now you trace it over there,
Okay.
and then you just...
Now I take over and destroy it. Destroy everything beautiful that you have created.
This is your right angle, aka 90 degrees right there. This is your
Big brain.
27 degree angle right here.
She deserves something nice for this.
3. Wait. Oh yeah, that's why.
You know who said she deserves something nice?
What?
Zoe from Discord.
Nice.
Your nemesis.
You're my nemesis.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nice. Wow. We're really doing math class right now.
I
Thanks.
just wanted to make it clear so you don't confuse one.
I'll
with
mess
the
it up.
other.
Don't worry. So which is my angle?
We'll do it like that.
How do we get the angle? Okay, there. So I put this to my point. Okay.
But then for this side, it'll be there.
Yep. Okay, let me.
Wait. Where did you want the actual point? Because you have this past it.
No, it's to here.
So it should be. If you want it there,
Yeah,
your
sure.
line is here, Ricky.
Okay. Luckily, we measured twice. But see, once it's funny because I'm going so crazy, but once I do this in 3D space, there's no way I'm going to be accurate with
Well,
anything.
Yeah, once you start cutting,
Yeah, okay. That's good.
I'm making sure you know which one not to cut.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's important to know.
All right, we got some depths.
That's what I was gonna do like an hour ago.
Whew. Let's try it again. So interestingly, my measurements do add up. She does not like the noises. Is that too sharp? I don't know, guys. Who knows? Who knows? All you can do is keep moving forward. Try your best in this life. You'll see what I mean by like I'm stressing over the angle, but then when you see me cutting, you'll be like, oh, sugar. This guy's crazy. So those are completely different angles. Dang it. Why? Oh yeah, because it's meant to be flat. flat like that. There we go. I got so many lines on this thing. I'm crazy. So that goes to there. That goes to there. That goes to there. And then that goes to there. Okay, is it time to start shaping? What are you guys saying? Yo, Soul Ships, thank you so much for the Prime. Why did that not alert me? I'm getting frustrated. How does that not alert? Bro, should I fully just change programs? I like the program that I had with the sound alerts, but I really feel like it's letting me down recently. It's like unacceptable to just miss so many alerts. Okay, there's my angle. This is going to be the other concave to here. Curved around. Then here. So I'm literally going to take a thing and cut this. So I have to cut this whole 3D space off, which is an impossible task. Let's be real. We will see. Time will tell. Time will tell. Okay, but first, let me watch the video one more time, just to make sure that now I'm finally ready to sand. And then we can see what his one looked like. So I'll show you my sanding tools in a second. Okay. He sands with that. And with that. He keeps a nice straight edge. Okay, yeah, we got this. You think I should? Okay, this is my next question. I mean, we're all learning together, but should I use a knife? Good luck. Maybe GR. I guess GR is the most advanced because they have done this before. Should I cut this part with a saw or a knife? I mean, you could cut this with an X-Acto knife, or should I just fully sand it? This I'll sand. I have two sanding tools. I bought this nice file. And Command Rocket sent me one too. So this is a big file. And then this one is a more small file. I think this is just to prevent it from scratching the bag. Oh, it's like in the plastic. Hot knife? What? Hot? Why hot? Is that a thing? This is strange how it's packaged. I think once I get this tape off, there we go. Why is this under the thing? There we go. So I got my two shapers, this one and this one. I also have a saw, and obviously I have knives too. Heat up a wire hanger over the stove. You guys are going crazy. Melts through styrofoam like butter. No way got a bread knife. Will melt foam. All right, I think I'm just gonna use this. I think it won't take too long to just go. Let's see. I'm not melting a bread knife. You guys are crazy. It's almost sunset. I thought this would be the first thing. Now you guys are gonna see why I'm wearing the apron. We're gonna make a mess right now. What an ordeal just to get the markings. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy, and we don't even know if I did it right, to be honest. Bread, tuck bread. You can cut it with a cold bread knife, right? I mean, I don't really need to cut. I guess I could cut that, but it has to be such a deep cut anyway. Might as well just use the file. All right, I think we're ready to go. Should we just visualize one more time that all these markings should be an inverse of a board? So the board should be like this, lining up with our wheelbase. Wait, what? Is that way out? Are our kicks too steep? Are our kicks too steep? If it's gonna be there, maybe they are too steep. But who knows? Who am I to know? It looks too steep. Not gonna lie. But I think we just run. We just run with it. I feel like the tail looks way too steep. What do you make of this, babe? Let's start again. You wanna advise me, Janice, Master Builder? I think she's had enough of Rick's bullshit for once. The kicks do seem too steep if I'm just looking like this, I'm not gonna lie. Once. Should I reduce the angle? After we did such nice protracting. I'm unsure now. Babe. Actually, I guess we could just do it like this too. Yeah, you want to come have a look? You want to come have a look? What? Okay. No touching. So this is my wheelbase lines, but then this is the concave in here. It's going to be indented. But then look at my angles. Did I make this too sharp?
Yes. That's definitely not the angle. Where did you come up with the number?
From the YouTube vid. But now I'm like, shit, that was way too much.
Yeah.
Should I just make it should I just eyeball it now? And just reduce it a bit? Alright. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks like a pretty aggressive angle.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I would look at it, it would look right. But now I'm like, oh shit, that looks too much. It just needs to reduce to like 5 degrees.
Look, give me your app.
What app? Protractor? The kicks might bend back once the pressure from the Janice's project manager. Yeah, that's what it might not be exactly as it seems.
What do they actually say in the video? What did they say before they said that angle?
They just said the measurements Well, he wasn't doing it with a board like this because he's making it as if a board is like a new thing.
Yeah,
But he said the tail was 25, the nose was 27, is what he said.
so why does this keep happening? What is going on here?
Maybe we should leave a review.
I'm gonna say, what the hell? What does your app do? Look, let's see.
Maybe you put the board on the ground.
Can you just like hold the board or something?
Like that.
Okay, you hold it somewhere. I'll do this angle. I just want to get a. This is just gonna be a rough guesstimate here. That's really sorry. This is annoying.
You don't like that?
It won't let me. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna get a rough angle. It's hard to do while this is moving.
Yeah, well, I think we put the board flat on the floor and then the phone on the floor too and point it at it.
See, the thing is, this is saying 27.
Really? But you want to measure one like this? I mean, the guy said, like, you want to do it like that. And then the phone goes. We gotta have bothered.
Well, it's 20 from that. But if you do it from the kick. Okay, from the point itself is 20.
From where? From here?
Yeah.
So my measurements is here, then there's 1 inch, and then the kick starts there.
Yeah, from 1 inch it's 20 degrees.
Okay, should we do 20?
Yeah.
Or should we just do whatever? When I looked at it though, I was like, oh, that doesn't seem
The
right.
thing is, you're not going to be able to replicate your pro model. So this is just, I think, like shape with your heart and just like try to make something that will work. And it's
Yeah.
not going to be the same.
But when I looked at this, I was like, uh-oh, that doesn't seem good. Is that acceptable for you?
Because what that angle came from is a different line.
This is only the first half of the mold. Yes, this is planning to begin cutting the mold. So yes, this is not doing well. Yeah.
Came from if you extended this line out straight. If you took see this angle, the kick here. If you extended this out, it would have been 27. But from the actual contact, from the contact point, we are measuring like this, not like this. This is that 7-degree difference. Do you see? Do you see this? See this line?
Yeah.
So if we imaginary extended that line, it would be in line with this tape measure here.
Yeah, but so that would be to here, whereas I'm going to here.
Yeah. Well, so if you...
Well, so can we just put this here? And then do that? No, that's more. We want it to be less.
It's just that you're saying you want the angle from the contact point is actually 20, not 27. Here, I'll do it with this. It's easier to see. This is 27. This is 20.
I don't know.
I don't really know your method. I told you I would have done this completely different, so you're a bit on your own.
I just feel like this is too far different when I look at it like that.
It is. Yeah.
Well, so I'll change the angle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not following step by step. I'm on my own thing over here.
Okay, she's had enough. Okay. Well, I just need to make it a little bit up. I'm not really vibing with the projector app. Making a mold to press. Yes, exactly, Leahy. This is going to be a 24-hour stream. That's the same, Ricky. Might lose a couple degrees after. Yeah, I mean, when I looked at it, it looks too sharp. But the guy in the video, he goes, yeah, 25 and 27. But when it's a little bit hard to convey for the stream. I'll try to show you. Whoa. I just killed you. We still have the audio? We still good? I really try to show you. When I line up my wheelbase markings, which is here, and then I push it a little bit in, and then I really go like that. It should be like that. See how it's a little bit more? It's definitely a harsher angle. That's the best I can show it. I don't know. Even on his video, it looked like I did it a little bit wrong. I guess I'll just reduce it slightly. Did the mic go to the other mic? There we go. We good now, Mike? Mike? Did you miss everything I said? Test. We good now, Mike? I have a jigsaw to cut it, yes. We heard everything. Okay, you think I should reduce the angle slightly or what? How do I do that? How can I consistently reduce it? I just want to reduce it a tiny bit. Should I just eyeball it? Reduce the angle to match the tail angle. I'm just going to do it a little bit and we'll see what happens. You guys will see in a minute what I mean by like this exactness is all going to go crazy soon. I guess I'll just go like this. Back to my crossed outline, huh? Jesus Christ. I got like 3 lines now. iPhone has a level as part of Measure app. You can lay it on your deck and make the app to measure the angle and then the kick angle. I worked with foam sheet before for D&D stuff, a lot less precise, but once you start cutting shaving, you'll be able to see the shape better and correct if you want, you're good. Yeah, so that's why I'm going more conservative now than how it was originally. But see, look, the fact that I identified, whoa, maybe that is too steep, I think is a good sign. I think that means Rick is switched on. Okay, let's see now. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. All right, I'm ready to sand before it gets dark. Jeez. Oh, beautiful. All right, guys, time to make a mess. It's time for the apron to become useful. Once the board is done, you can just bend it at any angle you want. Okay, we're going outside. Damn, it literally is getting dark already. I wanted to try to get this sanding done before it's dark. Okay, we're going to my lovely balcony. We've got an e-bike. We got some skate obstacles. And we got a nice van-sponsored chair. And we got no smoke on the horizon too, which is always a good sign. Wasn't it meant to be super windy today? Okay, this is gonna be my sanding zone. I'm gonna get so messy. Janice is gonna be hearing a lot of crazy noises. Did we just start it up? E-bike, definitely not a body. Allegedly, it's an e-bike. That's all I'll say. This guy's looking at me funny. Vacuum is my friend. Yeah. How can I least amount of things? Should I have a garbage bag right here? And I do have a vacuum. Should I have the vacuum like on? I feel so bad for every one of his neighbors. Should I have the vacuum on right now? On and near? Jesus. How am I gonna suck it up while it's going? Does this unhook? Oh! Okay, yeah, okay, this could work. I see potential. We are flying. This is such a cramped space. Holy shit. You never used vacuum before? Very seldomly in this house, to be honest. This is dumb. Look how little space I have. Holy moly. It's a good thing I had the glasses on. Vacuuming my hair. Hopefully the secret project is a warehouse or something. I wish. Alright, fuck. Am I just gonna lap sand this with this on? This seems so inefficient. Pro builder with fume extractor, yes. Alright, do we just start? Here goes nothing. This is gonna take so long, lol. It's about to get dark. This is just sucking my apron. Literally doing nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Jack's first floor never tipped $2. Why is it snowing outside?
Thank you. I'm on the second floor. What other way could I do this? Where could I do this if I live in a one-bedroom apartment? I can't do it in the park or something. At least here it's kind of contained, and then I can vacuum it up. Should I try the other tool for a bit? Oh my god. We are living, guys.
Is your arm tired yet?
Absolutely.
Tier 100.
Thank you, G. Absolutely not. This motion, I have absolutely on lock. Don't worry about that. You could probably keep the vacuum off and just clean it occasionally. Yeah. Let's try the other tool. This is meant to be a more precision one. I can kind of go like this. Oh! This is more like it. Why did I buy that new file? Ooh, should I wear a mask? Smells like a surfboard shop. Yeah, we're in the surf shop shaping scene. I mean, this honestly, this is working now. This tool is better. I feel like this way I can get a bit more precision. Nice. Yo, low key. I might be amazing at this. Oh, it's all in my shoes. It's all in my Crocs. Okay, yeah, that's manageable, right? Whoop. What is this part? We are making the mold. So this mold we can use more than once as well, in theory. So what we're doing here is we're making this square be an inverted skateboard, and then we put the wood as an outverted skateboard, aka a normal skateboard. Okay, so we're trying to get like a bit of a gradient, so when it's flat, it's like a smooth edge in. Oh my god. And then we go a little deeper over here. Good luck, Ricky. Keep up the good work. Gotta go. No worries. Come back in like 5 hours and I'll be halfway done. Okay, that's almost all the depth. Should we do song requests while I'm doing this? What do you think? If you play some music? Will it kill the VODs though? Sing a song? I'm doing a good job, honestly. I'm proud of myself so far. This is probably the easiest task though. Am I really about to run it? Wait, do I have a light out here? I actually do, huh? This is relaxing. That's good. I thought this part would be more fun. Should I wear a mask? Damn, Janice is gonna be bummed if I walk in and out of the house like this. I think I should wear a mask. Just don't melt it. Yeah. If you have one, why not? Wait, am I supposed to go all the way up to here? Because that's what that is, right? This is not asbestos. Okay, that's got the depth. I can't remember if I want this to come up or if I want this to be... Kind of forgot what I was meant to do, but it's okay. The air on the porch is worse. True. Where I'm at, it's okay though. No more smoke on the horizon. Should we vacuum? We're not making too much mess. We're actually doing pretty good. Should I go in the house real quick? Get a mask. And, oh, I was gonna get a Red Bull. This is an interesting process. Yeah, I was hoping we could get to this part a little faster, but I took my sweet ass time to try to figure this out. but I am a beginner. Oh yeah, and I want to turn this light on. Huh. I do have a light. Ain't that something? Alright. Let's get a moss going. Is it blue side out? It's been a while. I also got a knife. Janice not too happy with Ricky Boy right now. Why? What did I do? I'm just simply trying to build a skateboard. She's gonna lock the glass door. Yeah, I should really fully close it. Oh, now we're safe. Look at that. Look at this setup. Oh, I'm fogging up. All right, should we see how the knife goes on these tails? Walter White's balcony. What happens if I just do this? Like, if I just cut a big chunk out, it will save me sanding it all the way off. I actually have a full-on saw. Immediately ruined. Careful not to snap it, yeah. Should I use the actual saw and then just be cautious of the line and just go... I think that's not a bad idea. But it also might be hard to get it right. The other thing I want to do is boom. Hot wire would work well. I don't know about hot. That seems wrong. Do we just go like this? What's the easiest way to do this? Because it has to be like a slice. So working good. Guys, every skateboard you've ever used, this is what happens. This is how they build it. Exactly like this. I'm just thinking if I saw this, it saves me sanding that whole chunk off. You know what I mean? Now I guess we saw the other side. Oh, should I do it left-handed? Switch. Switch stance. Uh-oh. I don't know about switch. We're flying. We're doing it. We're making a skateboard. Try fakie? I wish. Oh yeah. Okay, so the reason I use a saw is now all of this I don't have to sand, and I just sand this part. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Should we go to the file? Perfect. Like getting there. You can see my billion lines, but it is kind of looking reasonable. I mean, maybe even use a little knife action. Or even just the actual correct tool even might be good. What is all this tapping? How am I gonna get that flat? What the fuck? Let's all chant hot wire, hot wire. Does it really work? Filth Fiend? When will you do the actual pressing and gluing of the wood? It will be the interesting part of the build. I'll do it today, as long as it's not like 1 a.m. Hopefully Janice will indulge doing it and maybe help me. I was thinking of doing it all that part today. Then the next stream there's the cutting and the painting and the skating. So they'll both be long streams. I really think this tool is the best. Is there a better way I can hold this? Can I utilize this flat surface? Not really. Bro, this might take forever. Is that a good composition? This really might take forever. I like literally have to sand so much.
Anonymous tipped $2.
Yo, thank you, Anonymous. No insulting message? Very nice. W, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Here's some Parmesan cheese for you. Tell me when. But I literally have to cut it so deep. What is that, Phil Fiend? Hot wires are fun. Can we get this mold 14.5 wheelbase? I hate this mask. It's fogging up the glasses so much. I feel like it could just snap the way that I'm holding it. One smooth version would cut the slant. What, the hot wire? Can I go this way? Wish I had a workbench. Can one of you guys send a workbench to the PO box? This is gonna take too long. Put it on flat ground. Time to buy a house and get yourself makerspace? Yeah, not in California. Where should I move to? See what I mean when I was measuring the angle? It's like as if this needs to be accurate. Like there's no way I'm gonna match it anyway. Greenland? You think this is doing the most grading? Or this one? Probably this one, honestly. Oh, yeah. Let's hit a little vacuum. That's taking more material. As in, this is better. Ooh. Careful, Rick. It actually might snap. It's actually at risk of just going. Don't snap it. I wish I could have it flat. Should I put it there flat and like kneel? Kneel to the skateboard gods. Very cramped up. Oh yeah, this could be good. This could be a revolution. I feel powerful. Exactly right. That's a good comment out, right? Thank you, Chuck Shake. Okay, we're getting there. This is working well. I think we just gotta lock in. Which way are these going? Both ways. We are flying. Absolutely flying. And I think it's looking pretty good, honestly. No knee pads. Rick a blue collar man now. Hey, I got a tutorial on YouTube how to build a skate ledge that I made pre-braille. And when I released it, it got like 500 views. And then over the years, now it has like maybe like 80K views and a lot of comments. I made this with my son, it's great. So Rick's amazing builder. Should we see how the board's fitting on this right now? That's the nose. Oh yeah, so okay, we need more depth, right? We're getting there though. Just do a laser. I want to visit LA. Probably not the best time right now. I remember that video? Yo, thank you. So I built that just before I moved. And I gave it to my friend, and they left it out in the rain, and it died. And I was kind of sad, not gonna lie. All right, I'm locking in. I'm gonna do this really hard and try to get a substantial amount off. Yeah, that's good. Smooth motions. Ouch. Woo! We got a ways to go. It's just this lower bit. This really hasn't done enough. Can I really not use the knife? That is looking pretty good though. I just gotta increase the angle slightly more. Oh man, we're really doing it. The endurance. DJ Glaser scratching. I am getting worried it's going to snap now the thinner it gets. That's looking pretty good. Oh, we're close to a line. Holy moly. Holy moly. Should we test the deck? Should carve a fingerboard quarter pipe. Yo. Whoa.
Cheer 100. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
For real. It actually is matching. It's actually matching. I just gotta finish this top bit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Chalk shake. Let's go. Yeah, this is I'm surprising myself. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Should we suck a bit up? Our workspace is coming along great. Sample those noises and make a sick beat. Is this really gonna work, guys? There's no way. There's no possible way this is gonna work. My wheelbase linings is about there. I mean, that looks good, honestly. Maybe I'll do this a little bit more, then do this one, then do that one, then come back and do more if I feel necessary. All right, let's leave it at that for now. Let's do this other concave section. Should I just do it like sitting up like this? There we go. Whoa, aggressive. Too aggressive. Careful, Rick. Big ball companies are going to steal my production techniques. I know, right? Definitely. I got it too locked down. I'm fogging up. Uh-oh. Janice is up. Pro board, I know. Truly my own shape. Left hand. Oh yeah. Not sure exactly how I want to do this transition part. Like originally I was thinking, this is how they made skateboards before the revolution of the industry. I'm thinking it goes right up to there. I carved that and that's like a little bit of a gradient, right? But when I do this, I want to set the board down and see how it feels. On the other side, I did a bit more of a gradient here. Alright, that's looking pretty good, honestly. Is that one solid piece of wood? No, this is foam. So this is the mold. Basically what I'm trying to make is the inverse of a skateboard here. And then when I'm gonna put the sheets and glue them, and then we're gonna vacuum seal them together to have weight on it, and then it's gonna create my masterpiece. So we're basically trying to this should slot right in. We're trying to make the inverse of this, which we're kind of doing. Like that's kind of good. It's hard because I can't really tell until I cut out the other tail, so it sits flush. People might think the foam is dust and ash and panic. I know, I'm trying to be vigilant with sucking it up. Honestly, none has gone over there. So I think I'm doing pretty good. Vigilantly sucking, exactly right. That's what all we can do out here. Alright, I think I'm gonna cut the tail and then I'm gonna fine tune this. So let's try cutting the tail again. Ricky's journey to homesteading. I would love to do a stream where I just build hella shit for skating. I always wanted to buy a storage locker and make all the items into like skatable stuff. I always thought that would be fun. But it's like, I got nowhere to buy a storage locker and do that. Look, maybe now with this new setup, I could do a better cut. Maybe we could get a real cut going. Don't want to go too deep though. I think this is going to save me way more time on this side. Yes. Yes, look at that shit. Look at that angle. Exactly 27 degrees, guys. Luckily, we measured it out. Look, yes, that was really good. So now I got way less shaving to do. Nice. Put your crock under the foam. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Uh-oh. I don't know, guys. Is this right? Who even knows? It's like, am I meant to go right up to there? I think so. That's a well moisturized elbow. Hell no. I don't think I've ever put on moisturizer in my whole life. To be honest. Uh-oh. Damn, that's like bang on my line right there. This side, not so much. Let's see how the board fits on now. So this was originally the tail. Like it matters, but oh baby. It's about there. I mean, pretty good. Getting there. Definitely getting there. Do I want to do it sharper? Or is that ready to rock? Like, mine will sit on this, so it will be more, right? So that's bad. Denise puts moisturizer on Rick while he sleeps. Possible. Styrofoam flying around the camera. You will have sharper kicks. Yo, that's why I'm thinking like I shouldn't stand down anymore is what I was saying. Is that done? I feel like I need to fine tune more. Let me rewatch this guy's vid. I just want to see exactly how he finished it at the end. I want to see what he did with the curves. He's using like sandpaper. Yeah, that nice fine tuning. Yeah, so he goes right up to like a hard edge. I'm trying to see what happens where this edge part meets. So like you go around here, I'm sanding this down and then it has a bump and then it begins the next one. I wasn't sure if I meant to leave the gap there, but I'm pretty sure I meant to sand right up to there and then it has the bump. So I guess we'll do that. But who knows? Who knows if I'm doing anything right? I like Melo. Yo, what up, Ninja Lifestyle? You think this is going to become a fantastic skateboard? You think this is a good mold? I kind of followed my measurements, sort of. Roughly-ish, kind of. I don't have any prediction for that skateboard. What ply is this? This is a foam mold. So this is what the plies are going to be pressed against to create the board. So this, we're doing like an inverse of a shape, basically. So think of this, the wood's here, this is going to go, and then the wood is going to form this inverted skateboard shape, basically. I should skate it uncut. I could do that, but honestly, I'd be worried that it might break. And then I wouldn't get to finish it. Maybe we'll do that for a different stream. But I think I really want to finish it and be like, this is what a handmade skateboard looks like. Looking okay. True woodsman. No shot this thing will have any pop. I feel like people are just tuning in now and they don't realize the process. This is not a board, this is styrofoam. If you try to skate styrofoam, it will not work. You're gonna have a bad time. But this is making a mold to make a wooden skateboard. And a mold is what the wood presses against to get its shape. So right now I'm making my shape. My local sells uncut boards. I mean, yeah, it saves him, saves him cutting them. Nah, I've seen him before. We skated one at Braille. It's kind of scary because it's way more like paddle pop, credit card abilities when it's a big, full uncut board. It's funny how like I was doing it so exact and now it's just me with the thing. But honestly, that's looking pretty good. We're definitely getting there. Should we see how the board sits on? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good. Is nobody making skateboards like surfboards with the foam center fiberglass shell shape? Not to my knowledge. I think it would be way, way, way too weak. But see, like there is a little bit of a gap under all of this. But I'm not an expert. But should I? It's about there. It's like there's that much give. I don't know if this is meant to be flush, but it's kind of equal on both sides. The concave fits nice though. I guess our tails will just be different shape. Should I sand it down more or are we good with that? Looking nice, thanks Jaren. This is what I'm like not 100% sure on, but most of the time when you do this you don't have a board sitting on it. But like the wood is gonna bend there. I mean, I guess the bend is gonna be in a different spot than my board. If it really goes up against that. Maybe should I sand that down? The ridge line? He should have set up the program where the people can send him food. Yeah, I should do that. I don't know, how does that not dox you though? It seems like you really could get around that. But I could do that. I would be down. How many plies is the board? 7. You think I'm done sanding? I don't really know what else to do because making this more down doesn't really change anything. I feel like I should have made it less, honestly. So. Okay, are we done? Looking good, don't sound down more. Thank you. Should I ask Janice for advice? And then what if she says the opposite? She might be hyped on that. So what they say next, what they do is they take sandpaper now, but I don't know if Rick needs to do that. The next phase is you coat this with masking tape, so when you glue it, it doesn't rip up the foam. You want to interact? It's fine. Janice has got something to say.
Yes.
You want to interact with me?
Well, I'm walking on the treadmill over here.
Look at this.
Yeah, how's it going?
Do you think this is done?
Do I think it's done?
Yeah. It's skate this?
Yeah.
Imagine trying to kickflip this, it literally just breaking up. It doesn't fit as flush as I would want, but also like whatever. We'll take what we get. Like this, see how there's a little bit of give?
Yeah.
But whatever, like the wood's gonna bend, I don't know. You think I'm ready to rock? Next phase?
Is that how much it's supposed to look?
What?
Is it carved out enough?
Yeah. What else would you want?
Let me see. Pull your thing off.
So you're just carving 2 sets of concave.
Yeah.
The tails, and then this concave, this part's flat. These are the wheelbases. And then we glue it in. Should have done 18 degrees. Who knows though? Because I'm comparing with a normal board. Most times people don't do that. They just have this, and then they go, yep.
But why does it look like there's like a deep divot right before the edge? There?
Yeah?
Yeah, that.
Well, what should I do? Make it more smooth?
I don't know.
She's had enough. The deep divots is because we need this buffer zone. I think. Should I make it more mellow? I think we want this buffer zone though. Ask Zoe. Hell yeah. You have to sand the top a bunch to get rid of that wiggle. What do you mean wiggle? This? I can get rid of this in an instant, but I'm trying to have this. I want it to be here, then change to here because it has to transition from one concave to the other. It can't just magically go. I'm pretty sure it's right to have this. But what do I know? I could give this a 1-over on some real sandpaper. I have to go in the house though. Yeah, I will smooth it by sanding it a tiny bit and then putting on masking tape. Let's vacuum up one more time. There's so much dust in the crock. Oh, I'm not even that dirty. Rick's that guy that doesn't work in flip-flops. Wiki feet, yeah. You can make one if you want. Make a foot emoji, I don't care. Is this thing full now? Oh, we have lost a lot of suction power. Alright guys, I think what we're gonna do now, let's see you empty the vacuum. I'll do it later and I'll post the video on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna get a little piece of sandpaper and just go over this, try to make it nice, get my masking tape, and then put the masking tape over. Then we're gonna go on to the gluing phase. That's gonna be exciting. I actually haven't made as bad of a mess as I thought. I thought it might be worse, honestly. Like, it's been pretty contained. Feed a TOS? No way. Come on, live a little, Twitch. Jesus. What's wrong with some nice foot content? Now I'm just kind of trying to make it nice. Oh yeah, that is working. That's packing tape, not masking tape. This is what they told me, packing tape. Oh, this is a little bit uneven actually right there. I think I should fix that. This little edge has got a little bit of... Like I actually know what I'm doing. It's snowing. Shh. All right, I think that's officially done. One final suck, and then let's tape it up. We definitely lost vacuum power. Okay, we're like relatively clean to go back inside, right? Should I try to vacuum on this? This is a professional mold. I must say, this is unbelievably sick. Skate that apron. I like when Rick shushes us like, don't tell mom. Yeah, for real. Turn this VOD into ASMR? No, so I'm gonna turn the VOD into a YouTube video and saying, I made a skateboard from scratch, Mr. Beast style. No, I think it would be cool. Like, I think this is a cool endeavor to be like, I've skated so many boards, I've broken so many boards, so many companies have paid to create a board to give to me to do tricks on. The least I can do is honor them by creating a terrible board from scratch. This might be a good board, who knows? This might be the sickest board I've ever skated. Dandruff? I mean, I have pretty bad dandruff in general, I've noticed with my long hair recently. I don't know what changed though. I feel like when I had long hair in Australia, I didn't really have bad dandruff, but I feel like now I do. I don't know what the difference is. If you just take the carving part into the long VOD and put ASMR, it might get autoplayed while people sleep. I was actually thinking of making a skate affirmations would be kind of funny. And just go, you can do it. Slide your front foot. Lean forward. You're gonna land it. Envision it. I don't know if that's too lame though. If I was a skater kid, I probably wouldn't listen to it, if I'm not gonna lie. What I would listen to is like, listen to this before you skate. And it's like 10 minutes and it goes, blah, 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 Jeff Rowley came here to do it. You can do it too. Like stuff like that. I would probably listen to that one more likely. Almost 4 a.m. and still here. Let's go. 4 a.m. I got 6 p.m. So I'm chilling. It looks way later than it is because it gets dark so early this time of year. Like you'd be like, what's this fool doing on the balcony? It's pitch black, go to bed, but it's actually only 6 p.m. Rocky Glaser speech, yeah. I used to listen to a lot of like motivational speech stuff when I would jog or work out or whatever. I kind of liked it. Can I break this with my fingers? I hope I can. Dang it. We gotta do knife action every time. Extremely annoying. So the reason they're saying put this on as like an outer layer. Actually, should I even do this? They're saying put this on as an outer layer because when you do the glue, if you accidentally spill glue onto the mold, it might like rip up the mold. But honestly, what I'm thinking is if I make this mold and I make it badly, I'll probably make a new mold or I'll change it, I'll modify it. But maybe I'll just buy another piece of foam. Honestly, I think I'm gonna learn a lot from this first mold. The board will probably be really weird and I'll be like, well, whoops, I made this too long. But then on the next one, I'll say, all right, now I know exactly what to do. If you tape it long ways, you cut less. That's true. Maybe I should do that. But then I don't get a nice, satisfying tape. I guess we could do that. Why not? I can kind of cut it like that. All right, we're rolling now. Oh yeah. I don't think this really matters if it's too smooth or what. If there's air bubbles. He listened to us for once. You made a good point. That's what I honestly, that's what I say to my dad all the time. He goes, "You never listen to me." And I go, "I listen to you all the time, and then I just make my informed decision." And it just happens to be not what you told me to do. I'm listening. You had a good idea. I'm here for it. It's probably safe to take the mask off, let's be real. So just not listen to Janice. I listen to Janice. Janice has good ideas. I listen to him. I don't listen to... Listening and doing are two separate things. Sometimes I watched all the tutorials. I saw what the tutorials are telling me to do. I want to go for the tutorial, you know? I just got confused when I first started. So you're going to do the vacuum technique when you're going to put the glue on the wood. Yes, I'm going to put the glue on the wood. Then I'm going to put it in this vacuum bag from Command Rocket. Yo, what the heck? Speaker off? Yo, Bliss. Potential Bliss with the raid. Thank you so much, Bliss. Let's get that music playing. Thank you for the raid, Bliss. I hope you're staying safe. What is up? Thank you so much for the raid, Bliss. Okay, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make a skateboard from scratch. You will note, this is a skateboard. This is one of my pro models from an Australian company. I was trying to make this same shape. So there's a lot of things going on with the skateboard. There's concave is what we call it here, concave, and then this way, there's concave. So what I'm doing here is I got a kit from Command Rocket, Aurora Rocket.
Lost Outlet Adventure sub for 1 month.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I'm writing the subs' names on the final skateboard graphic when I make it. But what this is a mold. So I've cut these shapes. This will create the concave this way. This will create the concave this way. Envision kind of like a board sitting like this. I have the 7 sheets of wood. I'm gonna put like this. I'm gonna glue down. Then I put them in this vacuum seal bag. It seals it together, and then it'll come out like this, uncut. And then I cut it. Then I'm gonna try to paint it. I'm gonna try to fully make it a real board. And I've never done it before. It's kind of exciting. I just pretty much finished the sanding right now. Potential Blaze. Whoa. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? I just finished the sanding. I was putting on tape, because you don't want the glue to stick to this foam, and then we're gonna try the gluing part. The gluing part's gonna be crazy, because the gluing, you have like a 10-minute window of the glue is the right gluiness, otherwise you mess it up if you take longer than 10 minutes. So Rick's not the best craftsman, so it's probably gonna be a bit stressful. But yeah, what did you get up to today? I think we should have our skate lesson soon, but it's been pretty crazy to be in LA this past like week. How are you guys doing? I saw you doing a little bit of like exploring what's been going on. W gluiness. But yeah, we were just having fun, cruising around. Just, not cruising around, shooting the shit, I guess I should say. Gotta make a lot of TTS to distract him. But yeah, normally I just do IRL skateboarding. But I'm trying to just do more random stuff like this, and I feel like these kind of projects are pretty fun. And I reached out to this company. It's called Raw Rocket. If you do Command Rocket, you can see their website and socials. And they sent me this kit. And they said, "You want the beginner kit?" And I said, "Hell no, give me the pro kit." And they go, "Are you sure?" And I go, "Yes." And then when I got the kit, I was like, uh-oh. So I'm trying my best out here. But it was very kind of them to send it to me. And I'm very curious to see what it's like. I have been skating for like 25 years. So, and I have broken, I want to say I've broken probably, I think close to 1,000 skateboards. That might be insane to say, but I've literally broken hundreds of skateboards, maybe 1,000. So it's like, why don't we try to actually make one from scratch and see what I'm destroying when I break one. Stoked for the skate stream. Yeah, let's go. That will be super fun. No glue sniffing. Yeah, well, it actually said don't do the gluing in the sun or the wind. But here's probably all right, actually. There's not enough space here, though. I was thinking of doing it inside with the door open. Golden Oreo, Command Rocket. Yes, check it out on Command Rocket. Watch some of the tutorials. I've been watching the stories of you teaching the friend how to kickflip. Yes, he's so close. We're gonna skate tomorrow, and I think he's gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be day 16 of his like 30 days learning to skate, and I think he's gonna do it tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. He was so close, but it was like he'd been skating a lot that day, so he was kind of tired, and he like really came so far in one day. It was like, all right, let's just go reset and get it on the next session. Should I put this right on the edge? But yeah, I'm pretty much gonna glue within the next like 15 minutes, and I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified. I'm definitely gonna mess it up. Or I'm gonna realize that I messed up already. But I didn't break the foam, which is good, because that would have been a deal breaker. Then I would have had to buy new foam. So I guess there's still time to break it. So we're doing fantastic out here. No, do it on dining room table. It don't smell. Really? I'm sure wood glue does smell. I'm sure that's cap, Gia, even though you are the only one that has ever done this before. Just put paper down. Yeah, I have some cardboard. Is that a purple fire extinguisher? No, it is a vacuum cleaner, because when I was sanding, it was making a lot of mess. And I was making mess and vacuuming it up. So like this was like the tail. I cut some off. I was sanding. I was like filing and sanding. And we kind of just finished that messy part. Doesn't really smell. You guys are gaslighting. Wood glue doesn't smell. Such cap. Is wood glue made out of horse bones? Let me know, guys. Please let me know in the chat. Is any glue still made out of horse bones? Anyone read that book with Boxer? What is it? Animal Farm? Where he goes to the glue factory? Very sad. Sad tale. It's not the kind that gets you lightheaded. What specific brand? I have it over there. I'll show you. It came with the kit. So the kit pretty much gave me everything. I bought a couple of tools like the ruler and stuff, and my drill and whatever else. But for the most part, the kit gave you everything. Like the kit gave this too. This was part of the kit. Tight boned. Book glue is still animals, isn't it? Isn't like gelatin, airplane jelly animals? Airplane jelly is horse bones? I don't know. What happened to California banning Skittles too? Did that happen? I always read clickbait headlines, but I never like follow up. Gelatin is animal bones. Rock on. Yeah, animal based, let's say. Okay, I think that's good for the master tape. Wow, it feels good now. It feels professional. It's not like all crumbly anymore. So it's ready to bring into the house, show beautiful girlfriend that we're gonna glue on the dining room table. She's about to be very ecstatic about that. Is my e-bike now illegal? I mean, I hope not. Did some kind of new e-bike law pass? I feel like they pass so many laws non-stop. It's like so annoying. Can't we just have minimal laws, please? Minimal laws, and just don't let them sell poison food. I made a mistake as a kid telling someone that as they ate it and they ended up being vegetarian and didn't know, they stopped eating it instantly. Damn. Yeah, I feel like that would be a bad feeling, accidentally eating something that you don't want to. Look up e-bike laws for CA. Bro, why they change the laws constantly? I'm just trying to ride a nice e-bike. I think it's only for under 12s. Thank you, Drum Brokers, for the gifted sub. Yes, let's go. Winnie THPS. I'm eating sour Skittles right now. You might be breaking the law, depending on your location. Time for Florida. 228 in the chat. You're crushing it. Thank you, Leahy. I mean, we got 2 raids. Shout out to Potential Bliss and shout out to Sugar Cube right at the start. VTuber to put a VTuber filter on. Is that disrespectful to VTubers? Do a collab with a VTuber and I become a VTuber for the collab? I feel like that'd be funny. But maybe it's disrespectful. I'm new to Twitch. Who knows? Most productive California law. Society needs 16 to 20 good laws and Odin breaks. Yeah, they need like blanket laws rather than all this minor bullshit. Man, are we really just going inside right now? Am I too dusty? Should I try to vacuum up a little bit more? And when you're on your stream, they show IRL face. Anything is disrespectful to some people. I'll ask Sugar Cube if it's disrespectful. So Sugar Cube is my VTuber homie that skates. And they post skate clips where they don't show their face. I think it's kind of fun. Uh-oh. Am I clean enough to go inside? Late to the raid. No, you're just in time to watch me try to glue this skateboard together. You're right on time. This is my workspace. Allegedly, there's an e-bike under there. My skate rail is my workbench, my Vans deck chair, and my vacuum cleaner. Fantastic. And then we go into my very spacious 1-bedroom apartment with crap everywhere. And we are gonna, this is the plies that we're gonna do. So what happens is we take these. We're gonna take these. So that's 2 boards worth that I have right there. But the theory goes is we take these 7 pieces of wood and we glue them. So we put glue on each side and they put them like this. Then we put them in a vacuum seal bag and it pushes on there, pushes on there. Oh my God, that's gonna be a sharp kick. Pushes on there, pushes on there. We leave it overnight. Imagine if I just broke them then. And then we have a skateboard. Will it work? I hope so, but I have no idea, honestly. This is my first time. Is my masking tape not sticking anymore? Line up everything on the table. What could go wrong exactly? This is definitely not going to work.
Devin Leahy tipped $2 just because you're the man.
Thank you so much, Devin Leahy. Appreciate that. We got the TTS flying. I am nervous, I'm not gonna lie. So, how are we gonna test this? Should we bust out the vacuum sealer thing? What they say to do is to understand how the vacuum sealer works before you glue. Oh, so you really have an idea of how it actually works. So, this is the vacuum sealing bag. How's that composition? This is, wow, it's bigger than I thought. It's wide. Wow. Man, maybe I should start reading the instructions for this. Okay, that end is closed. Okay, so they got this black putty stuff, and this isn't like a very intense sealant. And what you do is when you open this, you peel this off, and then you seal it, and then when you reopen it, you put this back on, and you just keep using this same sealant. Just make a mold off the Tony Hawk ride board. I know, right? That would be funny. I mean, if I get good at this, I could make cool shapes. But what you do, in theory, I feel like I should read the instructions again. Oh yeah, this is such a big bag. Is it meant to be this big? This is huge. We gotta open it up. Is it meant to be this big? No way. Something's gone wrong. I swear in the videos I watched it was just the right size. This is like a huge board. It's meant for longboards? Yeah, okay, that's true actually. Maybe if you buy just the street board like what I'm making, it would be a smaller one. But I got the premium. Shout out to them. Command rocket. Rock it. Where does it end? There? So what you do, they told me to do a dry run. So you have this, you're all panicked because you only got 10 minutes to do the glue. Then you slide this in.
That's gonna be harder to pump. You should use the vacuum cheer 100.
Space vacuum it. I don't want to rip the plastic. I got this little rubber band thing too. They use rubber bands, but I didn't have any, so I got this thing. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, so we got it like this. We're all stressed. Pretend I'm stressed. Then we go like this. Then we slide it on in. There's just no way. Oh my god. Call Zoe. Bro, you are stressed. Yeah, the chat was joking around because I was stressed at the start of this. When I had to do the first lines to make the mold, I did so much research and then I started doubting myself. And then we got viewer on Discord call telling me how to do it, and girlfriend also telling me how to do it. And she didn't like the old Discord call. Ricky, I got a feeling your feet smell like Cheetos. I'll take the compliment, thank you. Very kind, very, very generous compliment. Thanks so much. Let's see, do I need to open this bag more? Do I need to get my grubby hands in there? Do I need to try to open this bag more up? Should take chat off.
I would set a timer while you're doing it to cheer 100.
Just to stress me out? Yeah, it sounds good, yeah. Stress timer. I gotta make some better space here. It's really stuck together at the back. Going bad already? Savage. What success rate? Yeah, I think like 50%. I don't know. I'll be able to skate it no matter what happens, but like, will it be like up to a professional standard? I mean, definitely not. But will it delam? What the main fear is when you glue it, like see how the glue, like it's holding nice together. If you glue it poorly, it will like pop up and then it will really be weak and then it will break way easier. We call that delaminating in skateboarding. So like as long as it doesn't delaminate, I'll feel like it's a success. But so, will this go in now that I popped it up a bit more? Almost. Dude, this is a huge bag. There's like so much space at the back. Okay, so you go like this. There we go. Then the next thing you do, for unknown reason, is you take this. Maybe I should read more about this valve. I think you're meant to get it wet as well. Maybe I need to watch this tutorial part. Bro, why is this so long? I thought this was just a little strip. And you put this under here. How am I meant to do this in 10 minutes when the glue's wet? I will be panicked. I'll be extremely panicked. What the heck? Then you put this, then you seal it. This is a huge bag. It's meant to sit like that, I think. Could Nick fit in the bag? Yes. 1 minute per ply, putting glue on, 0.2 minutes, putting in bag, 1 minute. Putting in bag is, I don't remember wetting valve. All right, I think I'm gonna watch a little refresher course on doing this because this is the most important part. But then you take this pump. What happens? You just clip it on. What, I just go like that? I seal it and pump it. But I think I really need to watch a refresher. You want to listen to the audio of a nice refresher video? So what would this be? How to seal it? No, we want to do this one.
Well, if your shape ones will help.
I watched so many tutorials on this, but I still feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Opening tap vacuum bag. What do I need to search? Using vacuum bag. Maintaining a thin air press. 15 years ago. That's just right. Raw rocket vacuum bag. Using the vacuum bag. Oh, this is not from their channel. Nice. Let's see how they go.
I'm John O'Brien, and today
Oh,
I'm going to talk to you about the War Rocket
What a
vacuum
legend.
bag. So I saw this used before, and I thought I would try it to see if it would work for me, so I ordered one. And it comes with the vinyl vacuum bag, a seal. It comes with a pump and a breather net. So I made this plenum board, which I would put in the bottom of the bag.
Wait, what? He's not making a skateboard?
Okay. And then I'm going to take my two veneers
What is he making?
on both sides, take the bunch tight. I'm going to put it between these two call boards, put the whole thing in the vacuum bag. I'm going to seal it with these pieces of PVC pipe, snap them together.
What the hell? This guy's on some next level thing. He's not making a skateboard. What not to do with your tape bag?
Hey guys, Professor Mars here. I'm going to show you guys a quick little tip about something that we hear a fair number of our customers doing once in a while. Just wanted to show you what it's about and what not to do. What we've got here is our thin air press bag and some 2x4s. A lot of people, and this comes from the vacuum bag world where they might be using an electric pump, which is constantly generating pressure, and little leaks are not a big deal. Our bag system relies on the butyl sealing strip as well as the permanent seats all along the bag. For that reason, the system works well enough on its own that you shouldn't need this additional step. But what a lot of people have been doing is taking the bag and they might fold it over, roll it over, and then use a couple of clamps, 2x4s, to sort of get their seal. Now, this will work fine for single pressing, but it will damage your bag more. So it will also ruin the sealing tape strip that comes pre-installed because it will flatten it out and crush it, and it will also damage the permanent seams along the bag.
Alright, he's saying you don't need to do any extra folding on this. He's saying you just use this sealing thing. He's saying they would seal it and then go like this and put 2x4s. Okay, that's fine. I won't do that.
If you keep your bag clean and free from dust, and you keep the backer sticker on this thing, it should last you many, many uses and should work great every time. If you are experiencing problems, easy to clean out the strip and replace it with a fresh one. The other item that people tend to do is C-channel clamps. Using the same problems with damaging your bag. It also does not really ensure perfect seal.
That's it. He was just doing problem solving. He didn't actually tell me how to do it. What to do if the bag is leaking? Maintaining thin air press, is this it?
We're going to have a look at maintaining and repairing a thin air press kit.
No, repairing.
This will include how to...
Does anyone know the vid that I need to watch?
We're going to have a look at...
I feel like the hand pump won't be strong enough. No, it is. Those 10 minutes go fast. Rick's going to have to hock to it. I'm nervous. Thanks for streaming at this time for Australia. Let's go. I wish I could tell you I was doing it specifically for Australia, but it's more just like this took me forever. Bro's going to have to speedrun the pump. He will get glue everywhere. Ask Janice. Yeah, should we get Janice in on this phase? I just wanted to see a thing where they say, put this under, wet the valve, and pump. I just wanted to see them say that somewhere. Actually, why don't I could read the manual. Your thin air press. Here we go. Heavy duty vinyl bag, one-way valve and seal, breathing extra seals, vacuum pump. Explaining the parts. The tap vacuum bag is made from heavy duty 20mm lead-free vinyl. Nice. With electronically sealed seams. It is important not to have the seams stretched over, vacuum under. Sealing tape until it's 100% airtight. One-way valve allows air to be drawn out and not let back in. Breathing netter creates channels for air to travel throughout the valve for all areas of bag. Must be positioned directly under valve as a stretched over sizable area of the project. If you have requested an offset valve available, blah, 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 you're still using the breathing net. But what does that mean? Whatever does that mean? Does that mean I just have it as like a straight line? Like how big is it, breathing net? I thought it was just like that. Do they have YouTube? Yeah, they do have YouTube, and I was watching a lot of tutorials. I didn't see an exact one for this part, though. But this instruction is good. If using resin products, this breather netting is not suitable. I am not using resin, I'm using wood glue. Blah, 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 blah. How to use a tap bag. Ensure sharp corners and edges are rounded over padding before inserting into the bag. Insert your project into the tap bag. Insert your project into the tap bag, centering it under the valve with the breather netting positioned in between the valve project and project. Peel off paper back of sealing tape, tuck paper inside bag so you can find it and replace it later. So they're saying take off the sealing tape and put it in here so it's easy to get access to when I open it again. Pay careful attention to the outer edges as long as the seam. There is a channel open if it is not fanned out. Press firmly using your fingers, a rounded block of wood. Place the pump onto the gray one-way valve, not forcibly, but as quickly as you are able. For the very large vacuum bags, locate the intent the valve top and lift off the value cap. Hover your shop vac over. What? To remove the bulk of the air? What? What is this? This is not this. Why are you giving me the pump if you tell me to use shop vac? No, I'm using this, aren't I? Is that all I do, though? I just seal it like that? Seems like it's working when I do that. Shop vac, you're scaring me. The gray valve. Before you start, inspect the gray valve. Any bits for sawdust, foam, glue, oils, powders, dust. Clean the valve with water or air so there are no bits that will obstruct the closure. Man, it looks... How do I close the valve? That's a good point too. Oh, I don't do anything. I just pump it out, huh? Empty my vacuum. That pump couldn't pull a fart out of a mouse. What the fuck? That's a crazy comment. Oh, you got it? Thank you. 3 minutes in. I was watching all of these ones, but I was... Yeah, I did watch this one.
As you pump.
Oh, they did use a vacuum.
Place the breather netting under the valve to help air evenly evacuate from the bag as
Wait,
you
what?
pump.
They took something off? See, I think they have a different design now. They took this off? Oh my god, they did. What the heck? Why take that off? Should I take it off and wet it? What the heck?
Breather netting under the valve to help air evenly evacuate from the bag as you pump.
I'm scared to use a vacuum. I want to pump. Oh, there's no way I can do this in 10 minutes. I'm so worried, guys.
Press the sealing tape down firmly to seal the bag and prevent air from escaping. Good work, guys. So you're going to want to check your bag every once in a while for the next couple hours. Make sure you got no leaks. If you do, you can fix the bag afterwards. But make sure it's nice and airtight. So we're going to come back in 8 hours. We're going to...
I'm worried. I'm very worried. Surely you got this? Yeah, I thought Janice was talking to me, but she's on the phone right now. Vacuum sucks? 100%. I agree. Okay, I guess we can use vacuum. Check your pressure 5, 10, 20 minutes later, and for the next 2 hours ensure there's no leaks. First 15 minutes due to air leaching out of the mold, then over near. Remove the air, allow your project to dry. Thin air press. Remove pressing. Okay, so what they recommend is I do a dry run, which is basically what I'm doing now, but I'll activate the sealing tape. I don't know why this is so long though. Like, do I just go like that? I feel like that's kind of annoying that it's this long. Or do I just cut it? Do I just cut it and then just have a little bit on it? How are you going to check 8 hours? I think it doesn't matter how long. It just needs to be at least 8 hours is what I thought. It can't be too long. It's long for a bunch of uses? Yeah, okay, yeah. But I feel like it's in my way now. Cut it to length of the board. Cut it? Because I only need like a little bit, right? It doesn't need to be over the whole board. In the vid I watched, it was like this long. It was just like that. I think it's just for the connection of this part, is what I thought. I'll show you this screenshot. See, look, this is that one. It's like nicely flat, and my one's so long. Could you see that? Should we give it a little cut? Weird lol. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to get my girlfriend to help me to do this. Should I just cut a little piece and then I can have the long piece? Like, I'm never going to need it this long. If I just cut it here, then I've got like the video and then I've got a long piece too. I think I'm just going to do that.
Lost a lot, tipped $2. You got this. You got to just YOLO it.
Thank you. I like to do the old measure 0 times, cut 5 times, but on this one I'm a little worried. But thank you for the supportive message and the $2 tip. Okay. Uh-oh. That was not my phone. They sent extra. Cuts the one-way valve. Bliss raid, yes. Guys, you want to see Bliss skate? Bliss did a varial flip in my stream. But you want to see me and him skate again? I think we'll do that this week, maybe. I'll talk to him. I feel like I'm getting a bit of dust on this. Okay, next thing, guys, that I need to figure out is the order of the plywoods. So there's actually a strict order right here. And it says long grain, cross grain, long grain, cross grain, long grain, cross grain, face. So I'm thinking they might have done it in the right order, but let's try to investigate. So I guess, and then what they recommend doing a dry run, because they're like, yeah, 10 minutes is kind of intense. So if I can get the cross grains right, we'll do a dry run, we'll break this seal, we'll actually pump it, and then we'll be ready to do the gluing. So it's a little bit of a process. Just took me however long. What are we up? 4 hours? Took me 4 hours to sand this piece of foam, so I'm going at a comfortable pace, to be honest. But how am I meant to know which is cross grain? I don't know, dog. Oh, okay, that's a cross grain. So this is face, whatever, cross grain, normal, what? Oh, I really don't know. Did I just break the wood? It's obvious, lol. Okay, this is supposed to be long grain face. Then this is meant to be long grain core. How, like, it doesn't say anywhere. How am I meant to know this? One sec.
Yes, because they were the tiny notes.
How am I supposed to know this? Look at grain. Well, okay, so like this is the grain, right? So this is long grain. This is long grain. This is cross grain, because it's going this way now, right? And this is the order that they gave it in. Then this is also cross grain, so it goes long grain, cross grain. Oh, it goes cross grain, long grain, cross grain. Long grain, cross grain. See, look, they got 2 cross grains in a row. That's not what we want. Long grain, cross grain, long grain, cross grain, long grain. Alternate the grains. Okay, so it wants 2 longs, 1 cross, then 1 long. Okay, we're changing the order now. 1 long, 1 cross, long, and then face long. Is this the face long? I guess. Is this the nicest piece to be the bottom? That's like cracked. My board's broken. Is it? Should we not put that on the bottom sheet? It's not in order. The face ones are the nice looking ones. I mean, this one's nice, right? Oh, these 2 are nice. Okay, so these 2 are the faces then. So we'll put one here, and then we'll take this one and we'll put this as the second one. I think they said you can alternate these 2. All right, how are we feeling about this? Long grain, cross grain, long grain, cross grain, long grain, face. Is that it? The gum fiber. I wish. Yeah, see, this says do a dry run. Oh, I'm actually so nervous for this. How can I be this nervous just for doing this? It's so funny. Thanks, man. Been having a blast. Stoked to be here. Yo, potential Bliss and Massachusetts Mike bonding. Bliss, Massachusetts Mike is regular of the stream and often will send skateboards and parts to the P.O. box and then we give them away to kids. So that's very cool of Massachusetts Mike. All right, should I clear my workspace? Isn't that what they say? Clear your desk. Clean desk and a clean mind and attitude. So I got all this crap, and then I'm gonna put my cardboard down for the gluing. And then this is the roller I'm gonna use. This is the glue you guys were talking about, if it's poison or what. You can tell me. Tight Bond 3 Ultimate Wood Glue. Rated #1 by pros. 1 liter. Passes ANSI HPVA Type 1 water resistant, non-toxic, FDA approved for indirect food contact. What? Low application temperature. Use tips not for continuous submersion or use of below waterline. Okay, nice. So that was my area for preparing at the start. Now we're cleaning up. Now we're gonna do the gluing right on here. This can be the glue zone. We can bring everything up here. It looks so disgusting with my just mess everywhere. Okay, let's try a dry run. Let's see what happens. So I got my order of plies now. We're gonna put them here. Can we get a poll? What do you want a poll for, Gia? I think you have too much of peak and tail nose. Too much of a peak. What does that mean, Gia? That it's too high? But like, I can't, if I've cut it too much, what else can I do to change it now? I can't add on more foam. Oh, if I will run out of time? Yeah, a mod can do it if they can. I mean, I'm sure I will. I'm not going to not complete it. It's just like, will I mess up the glue by doing it in 15 minutes instead of 10? Something will be formed out of this. But will it be exactly what Rick wants is the question. How am I pressing it? So it does it with this vacuum seal bag. So that's the company that sent me this product to use on stream. I hit them up. It's called Raw Rocket, Command Rocket, RCKIT, if you want to see more from them. But what happens is, this is going to be the dry run, so you're going to see right now. So I've got all the glues on. I'm panicked. I put this in. Put this in the bag. I put the fry in the bag. Bro. Like so. Boom, boom, boom. Panicking. Don't break the valve. Fry goes in like that. Then we put this thing on the valve. Like that. I think it has something to do with how it sucks. All right, now I'm actually gonna initiate this thing. When does the eye anxiety attack come in? Soon. We're prepping right now. Dry run. We're prepper. Now we take this off. And this is meant to be like putty, sealy putty. Ooh. We take that off. And we put that there. Then now, should I push it further in? See, now I fried it. Uh-oh. This is where it all goes wrong. We don't want that to stick together. Dang it. There we go. Okay, now this goes here. And now we seal this. Extremely cool. Extreme sealing technology. It's meant to be good for many uses. So you seal it like this with no air bubbles like I just made. Oh man, maybe I really, oh my god, I am sucking at this already. This is what I'm supposed to do in 10 minutes. Glue all the sheets, then do this, seal it, take the strip out. No, it said leave it in there. Okay, see how it's holding the air now? I don't know if I did that right, to be honest. I feel like I kind of fried it already. And then now we pump it. Oh, is this not level? See, I see why they wanted the vacuum. All right, should we try the vacuum? So they took this off. They put the vacuum on. It's so dusty though. Is it going? Okay, so, oh, it's leaking out. I'll put this on. So, do I want to bend the plies all the way right now? Probably not. But this is just a test, I guess. So then you do it really tight. And then this sealant will go all the way down. I want to hear if it's leaking. Sounds like it is. I hear it? Yeah, me too. Okay, now it sounds good. Okay, yeah, and then you leave it, like you pump it more. I'm scared to do it right now because I don't want the plies to bend too much. But that's how the press works. Is it puts all the pressure on this and they go down to my beautiful molded shape. Man, is this really gonna work? This is crazy. This is cool technology. What a time to be alive. All right, should I try to get Janice in to help me with this? Looks good. You forgot the 2x4s. Go for it. This seems successful. I don't think I did anything majorly wrong. Like, we got to try to get the sheets to line up good. But, you know, we're going to cut them later, so it's like, it doesn't have to be exact. I didn't read how to undo it, though. I figure you'd probably take this off. Should I watch the YouTube of how to take it off? Is that letting air out now? How to undo bag. Gia, any other final notes? I think that was good, right? Do I just open this? I feel like it said something about how to do it. Blah, blah, blah. Session 2, open the bag by releasing the air back into the bag, gently pressing sideways. Toggle on the top of the gray valve, then insert your thumb to the center of the sealing strip. When you can see your thumbnail clearly through the tape, grasp both sides of the vinyl and gently tug to separate the vinyl from the sealant. The goal is to have all the sealant remain on one side of the bag as it originally was. It is not necessary to open the bag completely to the edges, as the side seams can be torn. Before you take out the stack, remove the paper strips from the inside of the bag. Paper strips. And replace it shiny side down. Okay, yeah, this thing. All right, I guess it just says to open it. Open the bag. I'm hype. This is fun. This is scary, though. I am worried. I like to worry. I like to take skating risks. And then when I do stuff like this is what gets me worried. It's saying try to keep the sealant all on this lower level, which it appears I am not doing at all. Bro, it's going to go on fully on the other level.
Lost to Lot tipped $5. We are witnessing the start of Glaser Glide's skateboarding company.
Thank you.
Most companies start in a garage. This one starts in an apartment.
Thank you, Lost a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 donation. Yes, it started on the balcony, the very small balcony of the one-bedroom apartment. It's something I always wanted to do. I like the idea of making your own board. And I was thinking how I could make a press, and then I saw that this company like actually makes a proper press. I was going to make a really bad one, but this is like a perfect one. I don't know about getting this to stay on one side, guys. How do I... Oh, there we go. Should I wash my hands before I touch it? Stick finger in. Don't let the adhesive separate. Yeah, how do I not let it do that? This is not the secret project. Is this right? Just peeling it up like this? I feel like I'm frying it. Secret project is better than making a skateboard. I'll tell you that much. Today we learn how much Ricky sucks. Exactly. Guys, the adhesive is really going into. Most of the stream is just Ricky heavy breathing. Honestly, I'm the same when we're doing something stressful. Yeah, like this is not my domain. There we go. This is not my domain. My domain is like physical challenges, not tedious, small, minor adjustment type stuff. There we fucking go. All right. I don't know about that. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like that was terrible. All right, we're ready to rock this. We're ready to rock it. How do I get more air in? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. How do I get it to move? Move.
Is the secret brand related Cheer 100?
No, not brand related. Secret project. The secret project will be revealed soon. It will live up to the hype, I hope. Man, I really feel like I messed up my tape on the dry run. All right, let's put this here. All right, I'm running it. I'm doing this. 10 minutes? Yeah? You think I can't do this in 10 minutes? I need emotional support from my girlfriend. So, okay. The way you do it, this is what I've seen the pros do. This is how you do it in the pros, brother. You have this. You have this like this. You go boom. Wait. You go boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, I don't want to paint it on there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Da. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Da. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Da. Boom, 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 boom. Da. Boom, 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 boom. You think I can do this in 10 minutes? Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Then I guess it doesn't really matter which way is the front and which way is the back because it's symmetrical. I'm worried. All right, let's see if we can get girlfriend to help. 10-minute long timer, don't sweat it. Looking at your hand and the front of stack closer to you. Now, the secret project will be revealed this week, I think. It should be. Okay, give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna talk to girlfriend. It's been 45 minutes. Yes, it's a slow process. What do you want? Hello, beautiful. Are you interested in helping me?
Hello?
Are you interested in helping me real quick?
Yeah.
This is the fun part. This is very exciting. Very, very stressful excitement. I was telling the chat I need you as emotional support. Emotional support dog. She says, ah. So this is the fun part. this is what we got to do. I'm going to need to glue these. So I'm going to go boom, then we go boom, boom, with the paint roller. Boom, boom, and then we glue them all. Then I put it on this mold, slide the mold in the bag, hit the vacuum, pump it up. We gotta do that all in under 10 minutes. You think we got it?
Janice, empty the vacuum for him. Cheer 100.
They're just kidding. Be nice to Janice. Where are you going?
I gotta pause my audio.
What are you listening to? Janice is project manager, guys. Now we're getting to the stressful part. We gotta get the project manager back on site. You have to go. Yeah, exactly. Huh? I need to use the restroom for 25 seconds. Is it okay if you entertain the chat? You can talk bad about me while I'm gone.
Okay. That sounds good.
Alright guys, this is my lovely, beautiful girlfriend Janice. If you're from the Potential Bliss Raid and you don't know her, she competed in the Olympics in 2022. Why don't you tell them about that experience?
Yeah. But first, before I tell them, ooh, your fur on your mic is like all matted. You gotta send it to the hair salon. Alright guys, hello, I am the captain now. I want you to drop in the chat how much quicker you think this whole process would have gone if I had just made the board. I feel like, chat, we got a lot of Team Janice. And what you had going on here, that I spent so much time doing, is what I was saying, like, hold the board up next to it, and you see, here's where you're going to do the curve.
$2. Quick.
This where you're going to do the dip. I was literally just going to do this, like, in, like, a 20-minute process. And it took Ricky, what, like 2 hours? 5 hours, he says. No, I'm just talking about just drawing the lines to make the shape. That part itself.
Well, it's still not even clear if I made it right.
It's still not even clear if you made it right. They'll say, hello, Captain. She can tell us hints. Filthy, kind of insulting introducing Janice like we don't know who she is. Apparently there was some kind of raid. They said Janice buff adds ×5 speed boost.
Yeah, I'm worried for this.
They said right now it looks like if Cybertruck made a skateboard.
You think I can pull this off?
They said definitely a couple hours saved in the drawing phase. Steve KT said mix up the order of the plies.
Why, Steve? I think I had it right.
Wait, is Solitary Wanderer the one that called you? Solitary
Yeah,
Wanderer,
so.
my
Yeah.
so-called nemesis.
Yeah.
Solitary Wanderer said, based on earlier interactions I watched earlier, it would probably go way faster for you, Janice.
Nemesis becomes friend.
He was never my nemesis. Okay, so you ready for this? So what do you actually need me to do?
I need you to help me with the gluing.
Yeah, but like, what is it that you need me to do?
You pour it, I whip it on. Let me get the other mic.
What?
Or you can wear it. No, what?
They said plies should have a cross hatch grain, right? Vertical and horizontal. Yes.
I have that.
It is not, though.
Timer for
These
10
two are the
minutes, cheer
same.
100.
This is cross. Vertical, horizontal.
So I have
Vertical.
the nicest one.
Oh, you just have some extra vertical ones. You don't have as many horizontals, that's why.
No, it's meant to go vertical, vertical, horizontal, vertical, horizontal,
Yeah.
vertical. Because the cross grain ones are weaker, I think, but you want them in there anyway. That was my understanding. Paper cut, paper cut. It's technically paper. Alright, I'm so stressed.
Am I gonna die because I don't have goggles and a
You want a mask?
I don't have The mask or the apron?
How's that, yeah?
I don't have any of the protective equipment.
Goggles and a.
You want a mask?
I don't have.
We sound so
I
beautiful.
got no
Can
protective
I have a
equipment.
kiss? Can I kiss in front of 196
But
people?
you're my nemesis.
I'm the Discord guy is your nemesis.
No. You called him my nemesis, but I think you were trying to just trick me into distracting from the fact that you're the real nemesis.
What?
Ah, suction cup. Hey, look, Ricky, I can do one of those suction massages on you.
Yeah, do it. I'll show you how. Where's my roller? Okay,
Look.
so when I was watching the vids,
Ready?
kiss for chat, they say. I would advise against that. What are you doing?
I'm doing one of those massages that you pay a lot for at the physical therapist.
Very
See?
nice.
Can I get a shirt on?
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get you TOS'd.
thanks. She's cupping.
Yeah, that's the word for it. That's what I was looking for.
Suction massage TOS question mark? Absolutely not.
What?
You know what a suction massage is? Okay, this is what's gonna happen. You pour the glue and I give an even layer over the whole thing. On the very first one,
I dropped the chat.
on the very first one, give it a little more so this fills up with the glue.
And this is the thing, we have 7 minutes to do it before it all goes
10
wrong.
minutes. Well, we got to do that, put it on the thing, put it in the bag, seal it, vacuum, boom.
Oh gosh.
That's why I'm
I'm
elected.
not responsible for you messing this stage
That's why I
up.
elected help from
I
you.
don't even have room to get over here. Wait, but so
No, you be here.
hold on. So what is the order you want them to be?
Come on, here.
What is the order you want them to be?
This plies is fine. This is how we're gonna do it. I take it here, you pour the paint, and I go boom, 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 boom. Then you pour the paint on this one, and I go boom, 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 boom. Then it goes paint to paint.
Paint to paint?
Yes, and then I paint
mean,
this one.
glue to glue.
Boom, boom, boom. Yes.
So you're gluing both sides of each one?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then boom, 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 boom,
Okay.
boom, boom.
All right.
Boom. All right, you got it.
I understand.
So for this first one, pour me a little bit of extra paint, and I really have to paint like fully over this.
My shoulder.
You good? I really have to paint like all the way over, so it might get the floor. Let's protect the floor.
Betsy, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna squeeze it. I'm sitting over here, Ricky, because I'm gonna squeeze it. And as you're smearing that paint, I'm gonna start pouring it on this one.
Yeah.
This
sure.
will be quicker. It will expedite.
Expedite the paint? Nice. Let me protect the floor a little more, because I really need to roll like right over the edges.
Wouldn't this be easier to do like on a table rather than the floor?
I'm a floor kind of guy.
Yeah, I just don't have any room behind me.
Well, you can push this whole thing if you want.
Yeah, can we do that? Okay.
All right, chat. Are you excited? No gloves. It's dangerous.
So
Massive
how much
pile.
glue do you want?
Yes, there's a snowboard. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We only glue on this side because that's the out.
Whoa.
That's the exterior.
Wait.
This is the exterior of the
Wait,
board.
I didn't flip it just now. You just flipped it.
Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, but see, I had it here so I can pour the glue on it and then pass it to you. Okay?
Yeah, so what I'm saying for this first one,
I understand exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pour the glue here where I can reach, and then I'm gonna pass it to you to smear.
all right, chat. We're gonna play along at home, okay? We're gonna set a time for 10 minutes. All right, get it ready in your phone. I'm worried.
I don't know how much is enough.
Wait. I think I gotta like open it or whatever.
I opened it.
Really?
Yeah,
So now it's gonna come out?
I believe so, unless there's another seal on the inside. I pulled up
Oh,
the
yeah.
top. I pulled up the top already. Yeah, so I already opened it for you.
That's really good. All right, chat, to play along at home, we're setting a time for 10 minutes, okay? Let's take a deep breath. Deep breath. We're definitely gonna fuck this up. Okay, ready? We. 3, 2, 1. Timer is on. Go, 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 go.
You don't start the timer till the glue comes out.
Go, 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 go. Oh, okay. More in the center, more in the center.
Like, is that
Okay,
the right amount?
that's probably the good amount for the next sheets, but this one, give me a little bit more. Yeah, give me more. How was that a good amount of glue?
It's hard to squeeze.
So it's important to get it like even layer over all of it.
Okay, yeah, you're the one doing that part. So.
I need the micromanaging from the chat.
Your edges need more on that one, I think. I can't squeeze this very well.
9 minutes left. See, this is what I mean. This is gonna go quick.
Here, you need more here.
Okay.
Why does it have to be
Okay, next sheet, next
so
sheet.
fast? There we go.
Because the glue messes up. There's hair in it.
What?
Hurry to
There's
your
the hair.
100.
Where's the hair?
I'm worried I'm not getting enough glue on the edges.
Yeah. I mean, luckily you're kind of trimming off all the edges, right?
Maybe have the stack here and push that one back, push that back. Yeah. So I can really...
But if you smear it over the edge, it's fine. It just goes onto the other layer.
You want to do that?
Yeah, it's
It was
fine.
all moving a lot. Uh-oh, guys.
Yeah, you're going too slow.
We're going erratic. Okay, first glue emission. It does not sit well. Okay, go, go.
You ready?
Yeah.
Move, move, move.
Why is it so concave?
I can't squeeze any harder.
Squeeze more, squeeze more.
I'm trying.
I think we need more glue on average.
We should have poured all the
Go,
glue.
go, go.
We
More
sh-
glue.
On that one?
Yeah.
We should have poured the glue into a bowl so you could just dipped.
Well, I thought it's easy to pour out of this thing. I
It
didn't
is
realize
not.
was so hot.
Ricky, you're putting your hand right under where I'm squeezing.
We're really under the pump now. We only got 7 minutes left.
You're going crazy.
Okay, give me the next sheet. Okay, watch
Are you? Okay, you're gonna start doing it while I squeeze. Ricky, do you just do it on the side where I'm not actively squeezing? Oh my god.
Okay, how can we squeeze faster? We have to do this.
By taking the lid off.
See, that's what I dislike about that. It's
But
like,
this is probably enough on this one, right? You gotta get more on that end edge right there. Okay, now flip her over.
wait.
Oh, push it. Oh!
Okay, can you move that black thing? Because I hit it before. Yeah, that's more like it. Just pour the glue in the center like that. Chat, will the board delaminate? I'm
need
gonna
more?
say maybe.
You need more?
No, that's good. I think, I don't know. I just watched the vid. I just seen, what I was seeing from them was it's like an even layer every time, like that.
But did they do it this fast? Were they freaking out
We started
like
to get in
this?
bed. 6 minutes left. Well, they're calm. I'm a guy that freaks
Yeah,
out.
you freak out easily.
Ramfrog gifted 1 sub.
Yo, thank you, Ram. You are here on this momentous occasion. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I will add you to the board graphic.
Let me see this. We got like kind of a big puddle in the middle.
Yeah, what can you do? Watch out. You gotta really glue the ends because that messes it up. That's why I wasn't sure if we should do it on, because now we're gonna get covered in glue.
What do you mean on?
Like on the other sheets.
No, but it's good because you're just gonna glue that next sheet anyways.
Yeah, but now it's like getting all over my hands and stuff. Go, go, go. Do you need to like shake that or something?
I don't know.
Okay, that was probably too much. That's definitely too much. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way.
Billy PQ gifted 1 sub.
Thank you so much, Billy. The grunts are real.
Whoa!
Whoa, with the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Fleshbug gifted
Here.
5 subs.
Let's go,
Pull
human
some-
alien flesh bob.
Pull some from the middle over to that end there.
What end?
It's like dry over here on the end.
Okay, next sheet. Okay, that's 4 minutes left to get it in the bag. Fuck.
Calm down, Ricky.
No, you're like, it's important.
Yes, I understand it's important, but when you work faster and more erratically,
Stick7 gifted
you
1
work
sub.
less
Thank goodness
efficiently.
Okay, pull the next one, pull the next one, pull the next one.
Get that spot that's like,
Pull the next one.
okay.
No.
What?
Yeah, okay, go.
I was correct.
Can you shake that bit?
No, I cannot. Here, this is better.
Yo, thank you, Blade.
Blade81 gifted 1 subs.
Played out.
See, like, I don't know, is that too much glue? Is it not enough? No one knows. How many more sheets? Is it this one and one more?
Yeah.
No, 2 more.
No, this one and one more.
We're panicking.
Don't panic.
BON gifted 1 sub.
Yo, thank you so much.
3 minutes cheer 100.
I'm stressed.
No panic, no panic.
Panic attack.
No
Making
panic.
skateboards. Okay. Wait, show me the other side of that one before you put the glue on.
Okay.
Show me the underside. Okay, yeah. Put the glue on the side that it was originally.
Blackbee tipped $2. What's the hurry, dude? Relax.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We got 2 minutes!
Relax. It's a lot of time if you just breathe and have.
No, you don't
patience.
understand the bag process. The bag process is like the same as this. How much did we use of the bottle? Roughly 1/3, you feel like?
About half of it.
Okay, we used too much. Nah, that's okay, that's good. If we use 1/3, would probably been the exact measurement calculated. But we good.
I mean, this is a lot of wood glue. I feel like this board is 50% glue.
Good. It's got a horse's pop.
I'm a little worried you didn't get it on all the edges, but you're gonna cut those off anyways. You got kind of a puddle right there. All right, now you can kind of push them all down
Okay, so now
and make sure they're all stacked up in line. Look at this edge; it's like not in line at all.
yeah, well, they're different shapes. They're different. They're not all the exact same
Okay.
shape.
Now, what do you need?
Man, are these really gonna glue together? Okay, now
What do we need? What do we
Cheer
need?
100
Should I wash my
says
hands?
Ricky Ramsey is
1
here.
minute!
Shelves.
let me wash my hands because we can't glue the valve.
He's going crazy.
Okay, we gotta put it on the. We gotta put it on the foam thing. I don't want to get paint and shit in the valve. Okay. Boom. We put it on here.
It goes in this, right?
Yeah. Keep that. Let's move this glue stuff, and we'll do it right here. So push this glue this way. Take that off. Okay.
40 seconds cheer 100.
Shh. Okay. We go like this. Now we gotta. Okay, where's my band?
You need?
Scallop tipped $2.
Thank you.
Wood glue typically takes 30 to 60 minutes to dry.
They told me.
Wait, Ricky, it's not.
Also, congrats
Go.
on your first
Go.
board.
Go.
Thank you. Don't congratulate me yet. It's definitely not gonna work. Okay. but thank you. All right, lift it up a little bit. Push this a bit further down.
Okay.
Okay, like that. Now, like that. Okay. Okay, be careful of this black part.
I understand. Here.
Just
lower
be
this
careful of
edge.
this. Be careful of
Yes,
this.
I understand that, Ricky. Lower it so you don't, so you can slide
Yeah,
it in this
yeah,
way.
All right, is that in line? Is that in line? Is this gonna work? There's no way this is gonna work, chat. There's absolutely no way. Okay, now I put this here.
What is that?
I don't know. Some good luck charm or something. Put the good luck charm. Now we do the seal. And then we vacuum. I feel like I might have messed up the seal. We put this in the bag.
Why? You don't have to put that in the bag.
Yeah, you do. They tell me. Now we seal. Please seal, please. I need you to seal. How's this composition looking?
Here. Let me step.
Whoa, be careful.
I'm sealing.
It's sensitive.
Yeah, I'm sealing better than you. It's like a putty type of thing.
Yeah, but you get more than one use out of it, so you really try to treat it with respect. Okay. You can push all the elbows out. Okay, while you do that, I'll do this.
Flaky Snake sub for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Flaky Snake. Very cool name, I gotta say.
What? You use the vacuum?
Yeah, shop vac.
Not the pump? That's not gonna work.
Okay, keep sealing.
That's...
It's going.
Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working.
Push that end down. Straight pump from there. All right, now we listen to see if the seal is working.
Yep. Yeah, it's opening back up, Ricky. It's air is coming back in.
Where?
Out of this.
No. Shh. All right, be quiet.
The air is coming in out of this. I hear it from there.
It's a valve.
Well, the valve's not shut.
It is. Now we pump. Okay,
Yeah,
where's the pump?
Pump. It's right. You moved it. Right there.
All right, I really want to try to hear if it's coming out.
You're all good. Just start pumping.
I didn't want to do this part with the vacuum because I felt like it might break the wood.
I think I'd keep going.
What's happening? I'm panicking. All right, shh. Shut up, chat.
I think
I
give
think
it
it's
some
only.
more.
Keep going. It's getting much harder now. So let's try to you can kind of push some of the air bubbles out here and just really get it flush kind of. And then I'll keep vacuum sealing.
Keep vacuuming.
Oh, it's looking good. Low key. Bliss, this is the best. Dude, this is stressful. But isn't it crazy that this can emit so much force just from pumping air? Like, how? take turns pumping?
No.
Usually the man is the pumper. All right? Okay. No joke.
Oh, he keeps elbowing me in the head.
Banned.
Every time.
Permanent ban. Canceled. Boom.
How did they say how much you need to pump it?
I don't know. Maximum, I guess.
Maximum.
I just before.
Well, see, look. Like,
Yeah,
this
you
is
can,
a
like, push it.
problem. See, look, the plastic is like underneath the.
No, that's fine. You kind of like push it around to get the best seal.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, see how the plastic is under, so it's blocking it from going against the.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, that looks pretty good. I mean, I guess I can pump a little more. That looks like it will set. I'll show you guys in a sec once I calm down a little bit. I think I should keep pumping.
Please calm down.
It's really hard to pump it now.
Crazy.
How long does it stay sealed? 8 hours.
So for the next 8 hours, you're on fire wash.
But they say after the first 5, 10, and 20 minutes, check that it's not leaking air. That's crazy.
Some of the like plastic is like in between the layers of wood.
Yeah, it's fine. It's hugging the mold pretty good. Like here.
That's what I was trying to say.
That's okay. I made it too
Well,
big
and
anyway.
Look, see how it's like in between the layers?
No, that's fine. I think I can still get a little more air in.
Is this really exciting for you, Ricky? Like, your whole life you've skateboarded, and now this is the first skateboard you're making?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Not only have I skateboarded, I've broken so many. And sometimes you set up a board, you break it the first day. Like,
now imagine putting in this
imagine
much work
doing this just to some
to break
kid.
it.
To okay, this board doesn't have any pop. And just break it. I still think I could pop a tiny bit more. That's what they all say, huh? He's got to keep pumping that wood. Pump that wood.
Yeah, Ricky, pump it.
Show your girlfriend how you pump that wood.
Yeah, Ricky, pump. Keep pumping. Oh, yeah, you're pumping so good.
You're pumping way longer than 10 minutes, Ricky.
You're the best pumper I've ever seen. I've never seen anyone pump it like you. Are you feeling motivated?
Yeah, I'm inspired now. We're in public. TOS.
Everyone should see how you pump it. Whoa. So good.
I'm sweating.
Pump it till you sweat.
Should I keep going or is this max?
I got chills, they're multiplying.
I'm scared, Chad.
And I'm losing
In control. Let's do karaoke to celebrate.
Cause the power.
Should I just go more or what? Is it eventually gonna run out?
It's electrifying.
Feel how the pump feels. I feel like maybe that means it's not getting air anymore. Feel how crazy it feels. So you push on the seal. See that? So it's like so hard.
I got chills. They're
Alright, I think that's done.
multiplying.
Alright, let me show you guys.
And I'm losing control.
So honestly, I was overtime. I didn't actually do it in the 10 minutes. That was probably like 11 minutes. Okay, so I sealed up with the valve thing. Then this is how it's sitting. So, okay, I know that it looks like the plies are far apart, but it's just because they weren't the exact flush shape, so it looks a little bit deceptive there. But it's hugging my mold.
Cheer 100, please quiet down. I'm trying to stack some baller fingerboarding clips, and I can't hear myself think over the sound of you pumping.
Let's go. Thank you for the cheer. So you see how it's hugging my tail there? It is actually going on the tail. So these bits being up and down doesn't matter because I'm going to cut that anyway. But it is hugging my shape pretty good. Let me see the other side. Look at all my failed
Because
lines.
it shows the thickness of your wood.
Yeah, you like a thick wood.
Whoa.
It looks pretty good here.
It said 11 minutes, skateboard failed. Burn it down and try again.
I mean, I hope the glue was right, but who knows, really.
Lost a lot tipped $2. A Ricky Glaser masterpiece.
I'm proud.
I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you, baby.
Yeah.
You're sweating. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're
of course
literally
I'm sweating.
dripping. Your face is dripping. You have he's got a piece of sweat rolling down his nose as we speak.
Thank you for the $2 lost a lot. This is my masterpiece.
I got
I can't believe how stressful that was.
Ricky's
This is what I was really
pumping.
making sure that this seal is good because this is how it works by this putty seal thing.
And he's
And I
pumping
feel like I did get a bit of dust in there.
out of control. Cause the power you're pumping, it's electrifying. You gotta pump up, pump, pump, pump. Cause I
Look,
need
there's a hair in there. Your hair's in there.
And
in the
this
bag,
board is
vacuumed
set on you. You better pump, pump, pump. You better understand. To the pump you must be true. To the pump you must be true. You're the one that I pump. You are the one I pump. Ooh, ooh,
They said
ooh.
Jennifer's hair
You
is in
are
there.
the one that I pump. You are the one that I pump, pump, pump.
What should we do to celebrate?
I'm making dinner, so that's...
Look at all the glue.
You want a little champagne, Ricky? I got some champagne.
Wow. Long pube. All right, I'm going to... can I have the mic if you're going away?
I'm not going away.
Whoa. Let's listen if it's really not
You
leaking.
better pump, pump, pump. I'm bringing my champagne.
How would I know if it's leaking?
Here, Ricky. Some beautiful champagne. Do you believe me?
No. It's imaginary.
Your knees are so red.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
think
you
about
get for
this.
pumping on your knees.
I started streaming 5 hours, 23 minutes ago. I just been stressing, sitting on
let
the
me
ground,
show them. Let me show
soaring
them.
away, filing
Look
away.
at those post-pump knees. Dang, red. Red pumped knees.
If it leaks, air gets in, it won't vacuum seal it. Yeah, but I'm saying like, it says check on it. What am I looking
better
for?
pump,
Do you think I am able to determine if it's leaked?
Yeah,
or not?
after, like, that's why you wait for like 10 minutes, because you would see if there's a leak by then.
Ricky, you're making me angry.
You
Why?
better pump, pump, pump. You better
Ricky
understand.
sucked that wood on his knees. I sanded the wood. What's something for sanded? I created
You better pump, pump, pump.
the shape. I
don't really want to touch you because you're so sweaty. Even your shirt is sweaty, but it's going to give you a kiss.
post pump kiss.
Good job.
Thanks.
I kiss on the lips.
Oh. Put it in the bathtub full of water. If you see the air bubbles, it's leaking. Well, A, it's vacuumed vinyl seal. It shouldn't get waterlogged in theory. It should actually be fine. What should I do to celebrate? I kind of want to make like a nice drink.
No, what he's saying is, oh my god, the thumbnail on Twitch right now is so bad. Look at this thumbnail. Look at what you see.
You look beautiful.
Like me looking terrible.
Red Bull. I mean, it's kind of drink a Red Bull at 8 p.m. Ask it if it's leaking. A nice Element. Yeah, we could have Element. My previous sponsor that I do love the Gatorade type drink.
You know what's the most satisfying thing for me is whenever I share information and then I come onto the chat and I see people go, yeah, what Janice said. Yeah, Janice is right. Yeah,
you
what
like being
Janice is
right.
talking about." I go, yeah,
But this is the difference.
Because the chat acknowledges that I'm right and you don't.
I will stream me suffering and in pain. I'll make a challenge out of pure suffering and I'll be frustrated. And then you go on and you want him to just gas you up. I want him to roast me.
Look, Filth Fiend said, you can't look terrible, all due respect. Filth Fiend is on the friends
Gia
list.
says we do it just to be nice.
Hey!
Thank you, Gia.
Hey!
I tell him what to do when you're not around.
No.
When you're not watching, I really talk to him.
You guys, you want to know the sad thing is that sometimes Ricky has a problem at home and I'll tell him, oh, you can solve it by this or handle it this way. And then like he'll just be quiet and he'll be like typing away on his phone. And then hours later, I look at Discord and he's just been on Discord asking you guys for help and ignoring what I said to help.
I like
No
Discord.
response.
Fill it up in the bathtub and dip the sealed end in the water. If it gets wet, it's sucked into the bag. Dwindle, he loves us. That sounds like Ricky. When did that happen? Haha, classic. Oh, 5 hour.
They said this would
5
not have
hour
been,
McDonald's shift.
This would not have been possible without the support of Zoe.
Gnome044 subs
Guys,
for 1 month.
thank you so much. Gnome044. Appreciate the prime, appreciate the sub. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Zoe? Zoe came in clutch with their confidence boost. He saw that I was doubting myself and he knew that I just needed some reassurance.
Wait, I'm trying to
Thank you,
understand.
Zoe. W in the chat
I'm
for
really
Zoe.
trying to understand Massachusetts Mike's comment. We know if Janice doesn't like us, Rick don't either. Janice is too Ricky like Scientologist.
We know if Janice doesn't like us, Ricky doesn't
So he's
either.
saying if I don't like them, you won't like them or something.
Well, I think they're saying Rick's not allowed to like people that are mean to you. Maybe.
No. You better shape up. That took you 5.5 hours to get to this point.
Yeah. $18 an hour, 5.5 hours. That's right on par for how much a skateboard costs, right?
Yeah, about that, right?
That's what I mean. It's only halfway. I still got to cut it out.
Janice will turn us into SPs. Yeah, they're saying if I don't like the chat, I'll turn you against them.
If anyone's from Bliss's viewers that are here and they say, yeah, Ricky seems cool, why does his chat talk about Scientology? That's weird. Is Ricky a Scientologist?
No.
To me, that's the funniest thing if that happens. But no, I'm definitely not a Scientologist. But there's a little bit of law where I used to work for this big skateboarding YouTube channel where the guy was a Scientologist. And, you know, it was kind of fine. Live your own life. Do your own religion. Keep your business and your religion separate. That's great. Fantastic. But then it kind of ended very badly. Had a bit of a bad breakup right now. So that's kind of why everyone makes jokes about Scientology. Yeah, it's called Braille skateboarding, if you want to look into the law. But I think it's funny that like people can view with no context, because the context of my life is I'm a skater, course skater my whole life. Then I come to America and I'm like, yeah, I'll do this. Maybe can I take the mic if you're gonna do this?
Okay, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second, uno momento, and then the sound will be done. 1 second. Okay.
It's funny for my context because I've lived my whole life as a course skater. Then I'd be like, yeah, I'll indulge this social media YouTube. Like, I'm not super on board, but I'll see how it is. But then someone that just started skating and they only see Rick of the last 2 years, they're like, this whack YouTube guy, blah, blah, blah. And then to me, it's really funny because it's like, yo, that's like so different of my actual life and you'd have it so wrong, but like, all right, whatever, believe whatever you want. To me, it's kind of funny. Aaron Cairo is the goat of laser flips.
Is he?
I don't think so.
Would you say he's the Xenu of laser flips?
No. Rick needs a shin rub after a long day's work. Guys, what I was thinking is I need to call a bunch of activities and just say, hey, can I stream? Hey, can I stream? Hey, can I stream? And they go, no, 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 no. And then eventually someone says yes. I need to call some psychics. I saw a sick shop front of a psychic today or yesterday.
It was
and
today.
It said, psychic, marriage, love, career, blah, blah, blah. Like, we gotta go stream with a psychic. Not even making fun of them. Just, I want to hear what they have to say.
You want to go together?
Yeah.
Like, is it for relationship psychic?
Will I open the bag live on stream tomorrow? Okay, so I was considering what to do. Because tomorrow I'm going to stream with Nick, the baseball guy learning to skate. He's going to land kickflip tomorrow. It's going to be a big stream. He's definitely going to land it. I think I would bet my entire life. No.
Whoa.
I think I would bet a lot that he's going to land it tomorrow. I think he's ready to do it. He's ready to try hard. So I'm going to do that stream tomorrow. So I was like, all right, I won't do the rest of the skateboard because the skateboard would take like a whole day. So maybe I'll do the skateboard on Wednesday. But then it's like, I should take it out after the 8 hours. I probably shouldn't leave
I don't
it in
think
for...
it hurts it to leave it longer.
$2. Once upon a time you mentioned a story about Aaron buying something you would have though were well within his means. Go on.
What?
Yeah, I know what messages Mike. Mike, I have the sickest vid of me and Aaron that I wish I could release, but I don't think I ever will. There's a video. I think I never release it, okay? So I think I can talk about it because I will never ever release it, I think. But there's a fun video of me and Aaron sitting in his car calling the debt collector and like settling the debt that Chris McNugget created for us. It goes maybe like 20 minutes of us negotiating with the debt collector, and like Aaron and I kind of like not joking around, but just like it's pointed at us and we're talking to the stupid debt collector guy. And it's like such a fun vid. I would love to I would love to drop it. But I think I have too much respect to do something like that. You know, it's a private conversation. I recorded it for our personal records to have evidence of what the debt collector said. But it is a funny video. Maybe I should watch it if I ever feel sad. But yeah, Mike, thank you for the $2. And I don't think I'll tell that story. The one that you were asking about, prodding about. Rick and Aaron bonding. I mean, Aaron was my good friend. Potential Bliss and Bliss viewers might be confused. I don't know if Bliss didn't really talk too much about Braille. I can't remember if we mentioned Braille or not. I think I might have just graced it. I don't know how much he knows about like the law or whatever. I normally just say, yeah, I moved to America to work for a big YouTube channel, had messy breakup, and that's kind of it.
I like how you say breakup.
Nope, yeah. Yeah, you don't really need to know too much about it, Bliss. It's like a bit of a rabbit hole, if you're interested. I know nothing, yeah. But it's like what I was saying, dude was a Scientologist. I don't care. Live your own life, you know? People would really hate on him for it. But it's like, if you run a business separate from your religion and whatever you do in your personal life is whatever, I don't care. I'm not going to say I'm against XYZ religion. I think that's kind of messed up. California is two-party consent for recording phone calls. Bad luck, debt collector. They were out of state, maybe.
But I think when you first call it to that collector, they say, this call is being recorded.
And I said, I think I might have said in the vid, let's record. And he goes, okay. I said, hello, I would like to record for my personal records. Mr. Scammer. And he goes, okay. Are you a religious man, Bliss? It's just been Christmas. Did you go to church? I went to church.
I'm a religious man.
I went to church with my girlfriend's family for Christmas.
Your whose family?
My girlfriend.
Wait, what are all these other sheets right here?
That's the next board.
Oh, they sent you to do more boards?
They knew I was going to mess it up. You want this or you want me to put it away?
You can put it away. They can hear me from your...
Janice is a man, question mark?
Yeah, I said I'm a religious man.
Yeah. Should I become religious, guys? Mm-hmm. I'm pretty agnostic. My mom is technically full converted to Buddhist, and my sister is Christian Catholic, but I'm a runt. Gia, has she been upgraded? Is that dinner? Yeah, what's for dinner?
It's cooking.
I do have enough glue for board number 2. I do find it all interesting. Yeah, I would say when I was younger, I would say I was a proud atheist. That's how I would describe myself, proud. But now I'm more just like, I don't necessarily believe in God and religion, whatever.
But you say things to make fun of God, and I always stop you.
Allegedly. But now I say, oh, religion is kind of nice. Whereas before I was like, religion is not good. It was my viewpoint. But now I see it a bit more nuanced, and I say, yeah, I think it's good. But maybe not for me, but I think it's good.
You make fun of God, and then something bad happens in your life, and I say, see, you should be nice to God.
I don't make fun of God. I have no relationship with God. If you have the food thing set up, people can order you dinner. Gia.
Really?
Should I try to do that after the stream?
Look, Ricky is maturing since imagination.
Nah, it was before that. Before that, while I was still living in Australia, I opened my mind a little bit, and I went to a Christian church. I went to a Jewish church. My next thing was to go to a Muslim one, but I didn't really have the in. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Yeah, I wasn't going to join, but I was just wanted to understand a bit more about it.
When we were in London, Ricky, Remember the morning I went over to the church across the street?
In London?
Yeah. We were in London. And I was in the bedroom and I was like, man, what is that beautiful music? And I realized there was a church right across the street. It was a black church.
Yeah.
And it was like the best music. And I'm like,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? I was like, screw it. I'm going to go in. And I walked across the street and I walked in. It was my first time being in a black church. They gave me a seat, like an usher brings you to a seat. Because in regular church, you just walk in and sit wherever. But this, I think the usher's like, let me get you a seat. And they
Really?
like, pick out a seat. Yeah, and they like put me like in the front section between like two other people who were already there. And they're like, let us know if you need anything. And they're like standing around. But the music, like the singing, was so good. I was moved to tears. I cried tears at how beautiful
Really?
it was. Yeah.
Mike says it's sick that you did that. Thank you, Mike. Melissa 420 Honeybee, absolute banging screen name. Very cool name. I gotta compliment you on that. Like watching live streamers across the world. Interesting seeing the difference and similarities in religion.
Where's Melissa?
So I would say in Australia, most people are atheists. Like my family is all atheists. The grandparents were a little bit more religious. I was christened Catholic, right?
You were baptized Catholic.
Baptized Catholic, yeah, whatever. But I never went to church at all. And like I would say, yeah, I was extremely atheist. And I would say out of all of my friends, everyone was pretty equally. They were like some level of atheist, agnostic, whatever. No one was. There was very few of my friends that say like, oh, today I thank Jesus Christ or whatever. And then when you come to America, you see some American stuff and people say like, gee, Christ first, Jesus this, blah, blah, blah. Nothing wrong with that. But it's like, whoa, like this is kind of like a little bit of a culture shock. Even on the money saying in God we trust, it's like, whoa, what? I would say in Australia in general, like everyone that I sort of my bubble of people that I interacted with, some of them went to Christian schools, but everyone was like equally not religious.
Look, Melissa means honeybee in Greek. Did you know? That's actually interesting because Melita was like the original name for Malta. They're saying that was possibly an ancient name and they was named that because of like land of honey. Melissa.
Like they roasted you. The Australian in the chat roasted you. Baptized is when you chose to do it. Christened is when you did it to your kid. I think christened.
that must be a cultural
against
thing
my will.
Because here you baptize the baby and you go baby's baptism.
Without getting TOS, they say that is interesting. I would say in America, every man that you meet, you assume one thing about the man. That's Christian. You assume when they were a baby, something happened to that man.
Yeah.
When they were a baby, a little bit of a snip happened.
General rule of thumb.
You assume that. Where in Australia, absolute opposite. Everyone has not had that happen. And if you meet someone that has had that happen, you say, whoa, what? That's different.
In America, if you see someone who is whole, you go, ooh, what the heck? Whoa, what is that alien?
Yeah. I don't know if you guys are following.
I think they are.
What I'm putting down.
I think your adult male audience follows.
Really? It's not common? No, it's definitely not common. I mean, like, not that I ever really asked my friends or whatever.
Maybe it was just you, Ricky.
No. Out of all of my friends, I think none have that thing happen to them.
Well, now everybody knows what you've got going on.
I feel alone in America. I mean, I'm representing no interaction while I was a baby.
A lot of information to be sharing with the chat, Ricky.
Well, I mean, I don't care. I think it makes more sense not to do that. Paul. Unite, yes, we should unite. But again, that's why I was explaining the cultural difference. Because that's a thing that's impacted by religion. And it's the complete shift of my upbringing.
And as an American, if you see one that is natural, you go, oh my God, what the heck? And then you go, I am going to tell all of my girlfriends how traumatizing this was. And then later, you meet up with your girlfriend and you go, you guys, I saw one today. I saw one. What the heck? It was so weird. It looked like an alien. Oh my God.
It was a Jewish thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. But
that's
now then it just expanded in America.
Standard.
Yeah, Melissa 420 says, older men I known had it be done because infection, some might younger, but for that, it's part of the body for a reason. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say here is that it's like, they say that it's just done for like sanitary, like health protocol.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a little bit cap. Do I have zero health implications from not? All my friends had zero health implications. I mean, maybe they wouldn't have told me.
And on to a
You
new
should know
topic.
how good to take a bite. No, I like this topic.
I think this is kind of a weird topic to have. Let's
Why?
talk about how in Australia the word appetizers and entrees mean different things to from the US.
No, appetizers and entree mean the same thing, whereas in the US, entree means main meal for some
Yeah.
reason.
In the US, the appetizer is the first course and the entree is the main. In
Look,
Australia,
Blade's
apparently-
confused. Yeah, the Australian is confused. Okay, guys, if I go to a restaurant and order an entree, what did I order? To
In
the
America,
Americans, what do I order when I order an entree?
In America, if you order an entree, it's your main meal.
Let them say that. A meal. Entree is the main meal. Beans,
See?
rice, meat. Main meal, main dish. If you order an entree in Australia, an entree is an appetizer. It's like the garlic bread. It's like the guac
See, Blade is confused.
thing.
So we had a funny cultural mix-up when we were in Australia, and I had a
Look,
fun,
do you not speak French? Entree means like
I had
beginning.
a fun mix-up with Ricky's mom because I said, "Oh yeah, we can get like they have some good entrees," and she's like, "No, that's too tiny." I'm like, "What? Entree is the main course?" She's like, "No, it's tiny. That won't be enough food." And I said, "What? No, it will be." And I'm like, entree is like the main meal. And she's like, no, it's not. And we got in a big argument. And then I realized there's actually a cultural difference between the U.S. and Australia.
Yeah. In Australia,
See, like-
entree means mozzarella
So, like,
sticks.
Daisy says an appetizer is like mozzarella sticks and entree is like a rack of ribs.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really get many
So-
ribs or mozzarella sticks in Australia. But
So-
mozzarella sticks would be
In
entree.
Here, if you went to a nice restaurant, like a formal dining restaurant, they'd say like, all right, would you guys like any appetizers? Okay, blah, blah, blah. And they go, and are you ready to order your entrees?
Yeah. UK, same. Yeah. Commonwealth W. Should we check the pressure? How long has it been? 15 minutes? Oh, now we got the cooking sound. I can't hear the air leaking. Let me thoroughly inspect it. Sounds good. How can some horse bones and some wood cause so much stress? No, I'm just kidding. I should chill on the glue jokes. But how can a piece of glue and some wood and some foam cause me so much stress? I guess how can it cause me so much happiness too? I mean, it seems sealed still. The horse can't breathe. Oh my god.
What's crazy though, are like things like that where it's like cultural differences you didn't even know existed.
Yeah, I have a lot of cultural differences. I say to you, I grew up on the other side of the world, and you go, oh, blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'm misrepresented. I feel like people just think I'm American or whatever. There's a lot of cultural differences. I think that's why.
That's why you're so weird.
Yeah, I'll take the excuse. If it was leaking, it wouldn't be sucked up like that still. I mean, it could have a very small leak. Don't let the dead horses get to you. I mean, maybe it's disrespectful to make too many jokes about horse bones being made, glue being made out of horse bones.
They don't do that anymore.
What is it made of?
I don't know. I think it's not
Are you cutting the deck with a jigsaw? Yes, I will, Steve. But I'm thinking I'll do that on Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow. Will I open the bag? Maybe I'll open the bag off stream, honestly. But I should open it on stream. Or can I just leave it sealed? Can I just leave it sealed for a whole more day?
Of course you can.
Really?
Why couldn't you?
It might explode.
What? No, that's not a thing.
Human bones. They say, yeah, not horse bones. Human bones.
Remember they said they want to clean up the streets of California?
Guys, I have the sickest story. I think I've told it on stream before, but I'll tell it again. I went skating to this pump track. This guy that didn't really skate breaks his wrist real bad in front of me. The bone sticks up. and he slid it on the ground. Extremely graphic, I'm sorry. I drove him to the hospital. I didn't really know him, but he was my friend's friend. I'm like, whatever, I'll drive you to the hospital. I was like, let's call the ambulance, but like, no. I was like, all right, fine, I'll drive you to the hospital.
Another cultural difference.
I drove him to the hospital, and then because I'm a notable skater, whatever, when we left, some people said, hey, Ricky, what's up? And I'm like, oh yeah, homeboy really broke his arm, like, gotta go. And like, okay. Then I left. Then someone DM'd me on Instagram, and they go, yo, Ricky, hope everything's all good. Your homie's bone is here. Like, he left his bone here. There's this fragment of bone, like this big. He has it on the picnic table. He's just touching it with his bare hand. I think I still have the video or screen record somewhere. He just sends me on Instagram, yo, your homeboy's bone is here. You want me to give it to him? Like, you want me to bring it? I was like, whoa, what the heck? That's crazy. Yeah. So like his bone came out and it kept hitting the ground and like chipped a bit off. Garrett Jenner was there too. I remember sending him that video and he was like, what? He was like really squeamish. Damn, lol. Yeah. It was rough. I was standing so close to the guy because it was a pump track where you just carve around, and he like really smoked it, and he like kind of hit his head too. He like really fell on his head and his arm. And I was just standing right there and I was like, there's no way this dude is okay. I was like, that was way too hard, I thought in my mind. He gets up, he's kind of like, and he's like, whoa, my bone's sticking out. And I was like, oh shit. And then we took him to the hospital. I think he made a full recovery though. But yeah, the video was crazy. That like the fact that his bone was just on the ground, and then the other skaters like, what's this little rock on the ground? Oh shit, it's that guy's bone. And then they mess, and then he's just touching it with his hand. It was literally so crazy. Yeah, his bone was sticking out the whole time. I gave him a t-shirt and I was like, yeah, we can just cover this over a little bit. And we had like a piece of, I can't remember what we had under here. Something to like sort of support it. Pump tracks are nasty. Yeah, he was trying to pump. What happened here?
Do you want to eat on the stream or?
You made me a nice dinner?
Of course.
Wow.
You're surprised.
Yeah. Chat, can we get some W's for Janice? Huh? What do you want him to do nice for you? Comment, follow you on Instagram? Whatever?
I don't make dinner to get a nice reward.
No, but I'm saying we should do something collectively nice for you. What? Follow you on Twitch? Follow you on YouTube?
I just make dinner because I care about you.
That's very sweet. She said she made dinner because she cares about me. What would you like nice in return? Follow on YouTube? Yeah. Which one? Instagram or YouTube? Instagram. Or Twitch?
I don't know.
All right, guys. Let's go and comment something nice on Janice's Instagram. Okay. Let's go to her most recent post. What was your most recent post? Oh yeah, it was like snowboarding in winter or something. Let's go there and let's say, wow, you're so beautiful. Wow, you're an Olympic athlete. That's amazing. Wow, you look so nice.
You're an Olympic athlete. That's amazing. Might be so bad.
Just say anything nice, all right? I'm gonna do it right now too. I didn't even like this one. I'll say, wow, you're so beautiful. It's kind of a sus comment. This is the exact post that I'm saying, guys. But yeah, let's thank Janice by give her a nice comment on nice supportive.
Wow.
It's kind of. Release George's VOD and then I'll resub. Ah! That's fair. Get her a headboard.
Yeah. That's something nice. That's a secret project, Rick.
You say, I like the trade wife short. I already did. She's so beautiful, haha. Done, lol. Look, we got comments from Potential Bliss, too. Potential Bliss was the guy that rated. He was the one that I was saying was doing the drum stuff with the drummer guy. Oh, yeah. We're going to go skating. He did a varial flip, actually.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Look at our bowl difference.
Yeah. Should we compare our muscles, too? Mine burns more calories. Do you like the ASMR of eating? You say, how is Nick? I'll tell you exactly how he is. Oh, Jeff DeCesare texting me. Jeff DeCesare texted me the funniest thing, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't read it on stream. That's so funny. He texted me a comment about a YouTube vid. Okay, how is Nick feeling? The baseball guy that I've been teaching that's really close to kickflipping. I said, blah, blah, blah. Oh, He goes, sore as F, but I got a long stretch in today and started rolling around a bit. And I said, blah, 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 tomorrow this time. And he goes, sounds good. Then just at 4 p.m., he texts again. Yo, does it mess up your schedule heavy if we push it back one more day? I got good practice in today, but my right Achilles is hurting a little bit and I want to go too hard and mess myself up. I'm changing mess from the other word. If it does mess you up, I'm going to go cold plunge in the ocean and use my TENS unit to get back to life, but I'll be ready for it tomorrow. Let me know. I should respond to him.
4 o'clock today, so.
Sorry for lagging. Yo, good. We can do it Wednesday, guys. That means we're making the skateboard tomorrow. Yeah!
It all worked out. It's almost like God was looking out for you.
God is always looking out for me. Even though I look and I don't see him.
Wow.
I look in the mirror and I don't see him. Sorry for lagging. You're good. We can do it Wednesday. Is today Monday?
Isn't that amazing how you don't see him, but he still looks out for you?
God?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we shouldn't talk too much about God.
You've had enough?
8 hours from now, we open the bag. Yes. Maybe we keep the stream going.
No.
Overnight. Point it at the bed. Is that good for Janice?
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, that means tomorrow we can open the bag. I guess we'll do an AM stream.
I'm gonna go snowboard tomorrow.
What time are you gonna go?
I'm gonna wake up.
Before 10?
Yeah.
Alright, guys, we'll start the stream 10 AM tomorrow. Secret reveal Wednesday, though? Oh, yeah. Secret reveal Thursday?
So I was kind of wanting to do the reveal tomorrow.
Really? That was the snowboarding. Or in the evening? Do you have your class thing tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I want, when we do secret project reveal, to be able to have...
I mean, we can stream the next day. We don't have to do it the days that we reveal.
But the next day is Nick now.
I mean, we could post on Wednesday.
Reveal on Wednesday.
Yeah, and you can do a stream on Thursday.
The deck's out of the bag. I love AM streams because afternoon for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's like, what is East Coast time? 11 p.m. right now.
That's hot.
All right, we'll keep you. Hint. No, it's already too obvious. Okay, maybe Janice and I will talk off stream about secret project reveal, but it'll be soon. They say making snowboard from scratch. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference? Put some metal in there, chuck in a bit of metal, put some bindings on, screw it into your shoe. How many months?
What?
She's zoned out. How was your day today?
Good.
All right, maybe it's time to raid someone. Anything else, guys? Okay, I'm saying tomorrow 10 a.m.-ish. Maybe 10:30, maybe 11, maybe 12. But between 10 and 12, begin stream. What will I do first? Do I have the paint, though? I don't think I have paint to paint it. Raid Bren? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I don't like to raid the same person 2 times in a row, but he's doing like a series, so I'm down to do it. What I was thinking... 10 a.m. Open the bag. See how badly I messed it up. Jigsaw the edges out there. Then what? Sand it all. Then clear coat. Then I need to paint it. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the painting. I want the final part of the building to be actually skating the board. Is secret project related to Janice having class? No, not necessarily. Brandon's retained the viewers super well. Yeah, because he's doing something interesting. When I seen him make the YouTube video of like the Uber Eats thing, I was like, yeah, hell yeah, like that's sick. Like people really like that kind of stuff. I think you should lean into that. Like 55 viewers is pretty sick for like just starting. 1K followers, 55 viewers. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna raid the skater homie, Brandon. He is an injured skater, but he's new to Twitch. And he's doing a challenge where, well, he was doing it in Las Vegas where he does Uber Eats, and whatever money he makes from Uber Eats, he gambles the money. That's good metrics. Yeah, Potential Bliss. Check it out for a little bit when I do the raid. But yeah, if you want. But he's a skater, but he's injured right now, but he's just doing content and stuff as well. He was doing Uber Eats, gambling the money. And then he went to San Diego. I think he's doing more or less the same. But yeah, it's pretty cool and interesting. IRL. Confirm Janice fave color purple and potential willingness to skate 8.25 again.
What?
Can Janice confirm purple is her favorite color and she's willing to skate 8.25?
Yeah, 825
Sounds
is
like
my original size.
You almost got a gift on the way.
Yeah, purple is my favorite color, and 825 is my size.
He's gonna end up with a good amount of subs on day 7. That's sick. It's really cool.
Massachusetts mic.
Melissa 420 Honeybee, have a good night. You too. This was a fun stream. Thank you so much, Melissa 420 Honeybee. My favorite stream name I've seen all day. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, all right. We're gonna raid Brandon, right?
Who?
I think it's Brandon. We're gonna raid him because I like what he's doing. It's not flowers, relax Janice. Yes, extreme flower law. We don't talk about that anymore. That was Mike, remember?
Yeah. If Mike sends me flowers, just make sure you give them to me.
I made a 1-year progression. Would you react? Yes, post in the Discord, in the react section. Sounds good. I love 1-year progression. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks, Potential Bliss, for the raid. And dude, thanks for staying this whole time too. Let's skate on soon. Maybe Thursday or Friday. But soon. All right, bye everyone. Let's initiate the raid. Yeah, this is fun. Very stressful, but still fun. W Potential Bliss, yes. And W Sugar Cube, too. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn it off in there. It's still on.
Okay. Don't say anything crazy yet.